Thank you so much.
What do you get when you jingle Santa's balls?
Jingle balls, obviously.
A white Christmas.
I don't get it.
Okay.
Are you implying that Santa's balls are white?
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
What if he tans nude at the beach? How do you know? Maybe he's black from the waist down. How do you know what color Santa's balls are?
Oh my god. Okay, don't worry about it. Let's go play our London only match.
You should never tell me a dirty joke. I don't like, you know, it's 2023. We shouldn't imply what color Santa's balls are.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
that's what we were, yeah.
Is that not the joke? I'm
might get that
21
one.
years old. I want to get the joke. Can you tell me the joke, please?
What's a chess player's favorite TV show?
What?
Pawn Stars. I didn't write these, okay?
Oh god. Oh god.
How do you make a chessboard laugh? Check.
How?
Tell it a nightmare joke. Why did the chess player go to jail? It's really bad. It's really, really bad, okay?
Yeah, that's why I gave up on guessing it.
Because they can't control their pawn addiction.
It does not even make sense. How did the chess player propose
To their partner.
on a castle?
No. They got down on one knee and said, "Will you be my mate?"
Uh-huh. I don't think it would work.
Yeah, you think chess players are getting girlfriends?
Okay. We can skip that one.
Yeah.
What I have in my hands here
Yes.
are just some little baby noodles.
Oh, they're so cute.
So these
Don't scare the snake.
are month-old reticulated pythons. Let's go ahead and bring them.
Yeah, I can hold it.
You just support their body.
second.
Support their bodies.
Yes.
You can show them to stream.
Hello.
We love
snakies. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of feels like it's choking me.
Oh, she's not holding it.
Okay, this is. She's not
That's just her
trying
body
to.
weight on
That's just. She's just this heavy. Okay, great.
My baby
I feel like I'm getting choked.
Oh my god, Nemo, you are actually fearless.
All right, now I can go on to this side.
Can I tap out?
Oh my god.
No, it's okay.
Nemo,
I got it.
holy moly. Oh my god.
So lean forward.
Oh my god. This is insane.
Happy 420. Do you know what 420 is?
420?
Yeah.
No.
You don't know what 420 stands for?
No, I don't.
Oh my god, chat. He doesn't know what 420 stands for.
Wait, what does 420 stand for?
Yeah, it stands for April 20th. Of course. That's what it stands for. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
You have to update me.
Do you know what 69 stands for?
Yeah. I do.
Okay. 420 is when you smoke
that-
weed. Yeah, and it's like 420.
Oh, I think I've actually heard about that. before.
Okay.
I didn't know it was 420.
Alright, you go.
I'm thinking if I move my queen here,
Oh, wait. Where?
like I'll move it to E10.
E10. Where's E10? Wait.
Nothing.
Wait, where is E10? I'm so confused.
Nothing. It's not on the board actually.
Wait, was that a nuts joke or something that I missed?
No. That'd be weird and out of pocket. Anyway.
Look at the chat and Nemo's Twitch channel, loving every minute. 10-6-6. She's gonna have to dodge a lot of bullets here. Pulte for now looking for a king, a 10, or a 7. Plenty of backdoor draws, including the 3-3. Needs a king, 10, 7, or 3, or this tournament is over. And this tournament is over. Nemo gets the job done. She's stunned, but she's the champion.
Thank you so much, Pulte. It was a pleasure to play against you. Thank you.
Nice
Thank
job.
you. Oh my god.
Spend it wisely.
I will. Okay, 5 push-ups. You guys ready? Ah! Oh my god, I'm slipping. Okay, I'm gonna do it against the doorway. 1, 2, day done. Oh. Whew. Like, I truly don't understand. Like, where is this leg going? Okay, so I think it goes like this, right? And then you want to get into, like, this position. All right. Hello, everyone. Oh, there is music in the background. Hope you guys are all doing well. So, hope you guys are chilling. Hello, hello. This is what a bunny nurse looks like. I hope you guys are all doing well. My ears are a little bit cut off, I guess. So I'm gonna move it up so you guys can see me and Katsko. But yeah, I hope you guys are all having a wonderful, wonderful Thursday. Is it Thursday today? Today is Thursday, right? So we are going to be playing a little bit of Balatro with Raffle. I actually did think I have chess TV today, but apparently I do not. So, there is probably going to be no chess today. But today we are going to be playing a ton of Balatro. We're going to be playing PvP. We're going to be learning how to play better PvP. So when you guys come and play me, if you redeem your 100, if you donate more than 100 or 100 to the American Heart Association, you can play me in Balatro or chess. I mean, I trained by playing against one of my lovely viewers yesterday, but I don't know, he didn't put up a very tough fight. I'm not gonna lie, he had some slightly suspicious decisions. We don't need to talk about him getting, what is it called? Madness? He got the madness joker. Like, anyways, we don't need to discuss it. I don't know if that was exactly the best training, but that is okay. Honestly, all good. Gary is going to be our newest mod, by the way, guys. We do have some really cool stuff happening next week. We're actually going to have a streamathon, which I know has not been announced yet, but we are going to have some extra hands on deck to help us. Terve, mitä kuuluu? After today's stream, I actually have a bunch of YouTube videos to film and stuff like that. But I did want to say thank you all so much for the insane support for our charity run so far. You guys are absolutely fantastic, and I appreciate every single one of you. You guys are awesome, and you're all very generous souls. And if you've just been hanging out here and watching and hanging out and watching, and you know, that's also really cool. So yeah, I just want to say thank you guys all so much. And we are a bunny nurse today. The whole outfit is actually, I'll show you guys the whole outfit in a little bit, but we're already late to our coaching session with Raffle, so I'm gonna let him know I'm ready whenever. And we're gonna have Balatro booted up. But today is going to be a Balatro run. And we'll see what deck we play for PvP. But I'm gonna be asking him for all of the help. Because the last time I played him, seriously, I got slaughtered. I got killed. So, yeah. Anyways, at 4,000 is the Latex Nurse cosplay. Which is on the side. So for 3,000, if we hit 3,000 for the AHA, the American Heart Association, we're gonna do 100. So we're gonna do a heart rate monitor, probably during the streamathon, because I gotta get that set up. I actually asked a couple of people and nobody responded. So I actually need to figure out how I get a heart rate monitor set up. But that is the plan. That is the plan. So yeah, we have some pretty fun stuff. And we have a new mod, so it's going to be pretty cool. But we are also going to be, I already mentioned this yesterday, but tomorrow we are going to be playing Night Rain with all the girlfriends, which is going to be really, really cool. So that's going to be fun. I honestly don't think I have quite planned for what happens at 5K for the AHA, so yeah. They probably could help with the monitor, for sure. But tomorrow is going to be our girls' day. It starts a lot earlier in the day. and we are going to be doing like Night Rain. We'll see how good everyone is at Night Rain. But yeah. There will not be wine because I will need all the help I could possibly get for that game. Playing that game while not sober seems like it will be tough. So, oh. Hello. Oh.
Hello, how are you doing?
Good, how are you?
Not too bad. How's the Balatro been treating you?
It's been good. I have not gotten much PvP practice in, but I did beat one of my viewers, so, you know, there's always that.
Okay, I played against a few of mine yesterday, so I did lose to one, which
Wow.
is a little bit demoralizing. I know, but I managed to win the other one, so.
Is there like there's no like ranking system in Balatro, so how do you determine from a single run if somebody is necessarily like better than you? Like if you got beaten, like let's say, would you say that they're better than you?
I mean, not necessarily. There's still a game of variance, and like when I win, I don't necessarily assume that it's just because I'm better than that person, but like one match, a lot of things can happen. Like I don't think it's necessarily like chess where a great rating disparity will always like, or almost always result in the better player winning. It's, you know, sometimes you can get a win. And I've gotten wins while maybe not making the best line.
Fair enough. So, yeah, even if you feel like you guys are on the same seat and everything, somebody still might beat you.
Yeah. It happens. You know, not infrequently. I have a pretty good win rate, but I think like because they do within the Discord, they have like a Discord leaderboard type thing within the multiplayer Discord. So there is kind of a rank system.
Mm-hmm.
And I think even there, like the top players have maybe like a 60 to 70% win rate. So
okay, it's not like 100% if you're got it.
No.
Understood. I am ready to get crushed again, whenever.
Okay. Let me go ahead and make a lobby real quick.
Sounds
And
good.
then we can get into game.
How's the charity been so far?
It's been good. We've raised a lot of money, had some fun like events along the way, but this is like day 4 now of pretty long streams and a lot of yapping on my part, so I'm pretty tired, but
this is my chance to beat you.
I did. I was playing against Rarin, another card game streamer, yesterday, and I made a pretty big blunder that led to him getting his first win against me. So there is the possibility.
Yeah. I will have to play a lot better to try to beat you, but thank you.
Well, yeah, you've had a few days of practice, even if not against or not PvP.
Oh wait, I might not have swapped to my unlocked profile. Give me 1 second.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you.
How's the event going for you? I saw you were pretty close to the goal yesterday when I popped in.
Yes. We hit the goal, so we're now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we're over 2K. We're pushing for 3, and it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm super excited.
Great.
All right, I think I am ready.
Okay. Do you have a preference for deck?
Totally up to you. I've been playing Checker deck on stream just because of the hearts option, but whatever you find fun. I assume you've played a ton of Balatro the last few days, so I'll let you pick.
Okay, checker deck sounds good. We can do that to start out. That's a good warm-up one, and then we can do some of the other ones as well.
Okay, perfect.
Cool. All right, well, I'm going to send us off.
Good luck. I
Good
might
luck.
pop in to ask some questions, so...
Yeah, I'm not... this isn't cutthroat, so feel free to do that.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Alright, guys. I accidentally almost discarded. This is correct. This is a full house. Balatro is a fun game. It's... Oh my gosh, that was exactly 300. Whew! It can also be a little bit stressful. I mean, this is the dream. Jupiter is the dream. Because we're going for a flush deck. Oh, no. I thought this was the other one. There's a card that looks a little like this that adds the molt for each time you play that type of hand. But it wasn't that. So I think this is pretty good. Is it like advanced poker? It's like if poker had a child with... I don't know. It's like if poker had a child. I think that's honestly the short and sweet answer. Yeah, maybe poker had a child with slots. I can play a straight flush. I don't even know if that scores me more, honestly. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, we're playing it. Poker meets solitaire meets slots. Yeah, something like that, honestly. But I think it's a fun game. It's just sometimes you're bad. And when you're bad in any game, it doesn't really matter. You're going to be, like, little bad. I would consider taking the voucher here, but I think I need tempo. And I need the gold because I'm going to have a really hard time beating Raffle. So I would rather get the Celestial Pack for the chance... No, I'm going to econ here. I would rather have the chance to beat Raffle early on. Because if I don't tempo against him, I'm going to have a really, really, really difficult time in the future. Because I just know he's a much better player than I am. He's a much, much, much better player than I am. So, I would not say it's at all close to Magic the Gathering. Yo, Leifon, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you for playing yesterday. We are playing a little Balatro today. Welcome, guys. So we are going to be playing Raffle at the end of this. So I assume we are going to econ up one more. Because I can beat 800, I think, pretty safely. You know what? I'm going to just get Sly Joker. It's 3 gold. It's pretty free. It's not exactly the dream Joker to get. But if my hand contains a pair, we're already kind of set. So, like for example, this. This contains a pair. Yeah. 3 gold can do a lot, but I think it's also worth. Oh my gosh. We could play this. We could sack so much econ and play it. I think that's crazy. I think that's crazy. I think the chances of us being able to play it would be a little bit insane. But I am going to get death. And I think it's worth... Oh, shoot. I should have bought this first. I don't know about in PvP either. We're gonna get 10 plus 8 leaves me with only 5. Nah, I need the gold. We're gonna get this the next hand. You think I should get Arcana? Or you think I should get... I think that's really, really, really difficult. Like, I'm going to play for basically, alright, well, I'll have no money. I'll have no money. I mean, I already have no money. This is sus. This is so sus. I'm doing it. I'm not gonna get this Arcana pack. Because I think I need the econ so badly. Because there's like a lot of Arcana misses too, unfortunately. So I don't actually know how much this scores. I guess I'll just discard the lower side of those guys. Alright, well that contains a pair. I'm gonna discard one more time, because surely we can do better than 3s at 4s, yeah? Okay. Can we Gamba? Sure, if you guys want to. Balatro is PvP if you get a mod. Not like the ones you see in Twitch chat. But Wait, does this reset? This Joker gains 0.5 mul for every jack discarded this round. What? I don't even know how to read this. This Joker gains 0.5 for every jack discard. So that means the next time it's just going to reset. Okay, that's awful. We don't want that. I am going to open the Celestial Pack for the off chance we hit a flush. We did not. And I'm very sad. But we're going to level up 4 of a kind. On the off chance we get to play 4 of a kind. So let's go PvP. Mr.
Hello.
Ruffle. Hello, how's it looking for you?
Not good. I don't have any point scoring jokers, I'm going to be honest with you. Well, that's not true. I have 1 point scoring joker, but I haven't activated it a single time yet.
Okay. I gotta admit, I don't think I'm in much better shape.
Okay.
So... what are you mostly going for, if you don't mind me asking?
I've got a lot of econ right now, so I've got a satellite that's giving me $6.
Oh. Well, that's not good news for me.
No, you are probably going to win this one unless I bought the satellite and I have the family for the 4 of a kind joker.
Okay.
So if I hit a 4 of a kind, I might have a chance here.
Got it. I will wait for you then.
I did not hit it, so you're just going to be able to win here. So,
out of curiosity, how much gold do you have?
Not a lot. Still, I had to spend to make the satellite like give me extra money, so I only had $7. So I'm not doing great. But I think I'm hoping that it will turn around eventually.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate the insight.
Yep, good luck to you.
Good luck. I love being able to ask my opponent for how they're doing, because then I can, like, guesstimate. You can do a prediction for will I win overall. I know that's a very difficult one to gamba on, but okay, I think I can do this. So I added jacks, 2 jacks and 1 king. I am doing quite well. Hope you guys are too. Choose one of... Nah, I think we just go next with a 15. Oh, this is a wild. Oh, interesting. What's my king? They're all wild. I mean, I'm just gonna discard all this, I guess. It's not the worst because they can all play as different stuff. But it's not exactly great. You can just do a prediction for whether or not I win outright. I think we gotta get mail-in rebate because I'll need the money. Okay, I'm gonna econ up. Once I have... oh. I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, I should use death. I want it on the King of Hearts. So. That is a King of Hearts. It's not necessarily the one that I want. Maybe we just start making jacks that are wild. I'm pretty down for this idea too, honestly. Okay, last time I did this wrong. Convert the left card into the right card. I've done this so many times, and last time I just did it wrong last night. Yeah, I'll use it on like a 7. Yo! Thank you so much. I mistyped. That's our kitty cat, by the way. We have the most jacks, so I think jacks are the best to death. Thank you so much, Beesworth, for the $25 for today. For the American Heart Association. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm just gonna play this flush. Oh, frick! I should have played the 5, of course. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I lost an econ. Hello, Sir Lancelot. Hello, hello. It's supposed to sound like Catsko. Alright. Alright. Okay, I do not like that. But that is okay. We're gonna open this as well in case we hit a jack. I mean, a gold 10 of spades could become a jack. No, I don't think we do it. DXL, thank you so much as well. I'm gonna just get this just in case I play full house. Thank you so much, DXL. Right, let's just let's see how this works.
All right, how are we doing now? Any improvements?
Honestly, not really. My scoring is still going to be the same. I picked up Cartomancer and mail-in rebates, so hopefully a little more money down the line in the future, but...
Yeah, I picked up both of those too. I think those are good choices for you. Yeah, I think my point scoring got a little bit better, and then I'm also getting $8 off of that satellite now, so...
$8 per round, or...?
Yeah.
How much gold do you have?
I'm still at 21. Well, 26 now, but yeah, it's helped a little bit, and my deck is slightly more reliable.
Okay.
But I don't know. If I don't draw my hand, my point score, like I've got a risky setup, I guess is where we're at right now.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I have no idea how much I am scoring on anything, so it's a bit of an adventure.
Yeah, it can be difficult to gauge because you're not necessarily playing your best hand into the like small and big blind.
Okay, you're definitely scoring more than me this time.
Yeah, it's just I hit one big hand is the reason for that.
Oh, you successfully hit 4 of a kind is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Okay, what card are you playing around? Out of curiosity.
Well, that's the problem is that I've got a lot of jacks, a lot of kings, and a few 5s, so I don't really have like good deck fixing right now.
Okay, same. Did not find 4 of a kind, so unfortunately.
All right. Well, we're tied up.
Yeah. All right. Good luck.
Good luck.
Damn. I need to find a way to get my oh god, certificate could be good. Okay, let's see if we can level up flush. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna level up straight flush, because at least a straight flush is a flush. Oh my gosh, these are horrendous! These are actually horrendous. I'll reroll once. Okay, finally a flush. We will econ up. Go into the next one. Okay, well, this is awful. It's fine. We have 1 jack to discard. I'm gonna play a high card just so that I'm able to maybe draw more jacks. There we go. Okay, love to see that. So I do think I am playing jacks. I'm just gonna magician these guys. The jokers are whatever. Whoa. This is not a flush. I'm not scoring very much, is the problem, because I have family, and I cannot make a 4 of a kind. I have 7 jacks, but it's difficult. Yeah, the combination is not fantastic. I think I'm just gonna hangman. I saw a spades joker in the deck, so maybe I'll hangman the hearts instead. Doesn't really matter. They're all wild jacks anyways. We gotta thin the deck a little bit. And I'm definitely gonna sell him for this guy. We can open the standard pack. What do I have more of? Kings? But this is a gold seal queen and it's a heart. Okay, we will love strengthen. Mythprint can get us a win. Potentially. Over raised fist. If he prints well. Let's gamble on that. Ew. Okay, a little rebate. Alright, can't afford to roll. Oh my god, I forgot to check. Well, I don't think this is gonna win, so I'm just gonna play it. So as a reminder to myself, we're trying to play hearts. I mean spades. I keep forgetting we're trying to play spades. It's a spades deck now. Not a hearts deck. I fudged up. I super duper fudged up. We're back to the American Spades Association. Exactly. Alright. Okay, well, look. We killed hearts, yeah? We can keep killing hearts, or we can just hermit and use it to roll. Because what I really need are some deaths and stuff. That's what I really need. I think we've just kind of lost. Ooh! Oh my god, we have both Lusty and this guy. I mean, I think it's time to get rid of some econ. As much as I love econ, I mean, we could also get rid of family because it doesn't do anything. But, like, I could theoretically find some of my jacks. Theoretically. No, I think hearts is still going to be more consistent. We're selling both of these. Family is not doing anything yet, but if I'm going to win... So I'm going to copy the leftmost joker. So I'm going to do this. So it gets 2 cartomancers, I think. That's how that works. Oh, I could have doubled my money. You guys are so smart.
Hello.
Hello. I had the chance to make a lot of money in my future, but I did not take it. So, you're lucky.
Okay. I'm curious as to what that was, but
I sold mail-in rebate when I found Brainstorm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you found the Brainstorm.
Yeah,
okay.
I did.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you're gonna like. I thought I rolled pretty deep for that, but okay.
Okay, so you have it too.
Yes. Yes. But my deck is still a little bit messy, I guess, is my concern right now.
That's alright, so is mine.
Okay. It does make me feel better.
Um...
Well, I did hit my hand again.
All right.
Well, so did you. I
So
guess.
did I.
Jeez. All right. It's a little bit concerning.
Yeah. I wasn't sure at all how much it would score, so I am glad to see that it is.
Yeah, it's a bigger number than I was. I don't know if I can beat that.
All right.
But I don't know what my score is like right now. Ooh.
Oh my gosh. Okay, wait 1 second. I have to math this out now.
Yeah. Take your time. I think you've probably got a chance at beating me here.
Okay. I have to move. Well, you also have brainstorm, so you know how it feels to have to move a bunch of his jokers around.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
ah, man, I probably could have hit 4 of a kind with my queens, but I did not draw for it. Also, I'm sorry I'm taking so much time.
I've got nowhere else to be.
Okay, 1 sec. Wait, guys,
No
how
problem.
much did that score? It didn't score enough, right? Okay, I'm gonna play this. Yeah, for the quattro. No, we didn't hit it. I should have tried hitting it. Hey, UC Brat, thank you so much for the tier. Welcome back to your 15th month. Thank you. Ah, bummer.
Ooh.
I could have probably tried drawing for a queen, and it was like, I was gonna get
Okay.
there, but GG. All right.
GG. I don't have many queens, so I don't know. Did you? Where did you find those, or did you find a strength somewhere?
I just have 5 queens. It's not even that many.
Oh, okay.
It was just worth
Okay.
probably going for.
Yeah, I guess I don't. Do you have any other point scoring jokers right now?
I just have Lusty and Arrowhead, so they're both
Okay.
kind of like playing against each other, so it's not great.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah. All right. Good luck.
Good luck.
Darn. Yeah, I think we gotta decide on which color we want to go. I think it's going to be hearts. It's going to be hearts. I'm gonna open Buffoon. I should have done this first. Oh, Bootstrap is better than Lusty, probably. Or will be, at least, soon better than Lusty. He is already better than Lusty. And then I don't have to decide. Which is also nice. Queen of Hearts. And I'm actually not going to roll. Lovers isn't even that bad. I'm gonna kill this. Okay. I don't really have anything I'm going for, so I'm just gonna play the flush. What even gets me the most scoring? Damn. It's not that one. Maybe this one? We're just testing things out here, guys. Ooh. A strengthen? I can start really making, Wait, how many kings do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna start making kings and jacks. Because that's not bad at all. Okay, what's really going to matter here is how well I can build my deck, I think. So... I don't love this. I'm gonna Empress and strengthen. I don't know. I don't like any of this. This is a pretty terrible pack. Jupiter! Oh my gosh. No, I think that takes too long. I'm not even gonna make it. Yo, Jack Splat, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome back to 33rd month. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. No, I said I was making hearts. How much does a flush house score? A lot. It scores a lot. I'm curious. I would like to know how much this flush house scores. Not enough is the answer to that question. Mickey! Yo! Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. I appreciate that so much, Mickey. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hell yeah, Mickey. Just discarding, I think, to play a heart. There we go. Thank you very much, Mickey. I don't Jack Splat. Actually. I got no idea. Alright, he's back. He's back. None of this looks very good. I think I'm petering out. Unless I can find a Jack. It might be a sell Cardomancer spot, just so I don't lose, but... all of this is looking terrible. And I have no money for Cardo. For boots. Unfortunate. Oh, I forgot I can make 2. Oh, no. Alright, well, we have a strategy, and that is to discard for Jacks. Hello, I am not looking good.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, my jokers did not really change at all, so...
Okay. That is good news for me. But...
Yeah. My deck is a little bit better, but, like, my jokers are pretty much the same.
I'm also broke this time around, so...
Okay, that might be a bit of a problem. I still have $60 going for me.
Yeah, that's going to be potentially a changer. A game changer. Yeah, that was not great, but that's okay. I'm gonna hedge. Oh my god, why am I getting both my queens and the kings? Okay, we still have 3 more kings, so I'm gonna go for this.
Oh, okay. That was a little bit more than I thought it was gonna be.
No, I didn't hit it. I might be dead.
Oh, I didn't realize you were on your last life there.
Yeah, I got one more. Alright.
Oh, okay. Wait, no.
But I don't know how I'm gonna catch up now that I've shot both my econ and my deck building.
Yeah, it's a tough spot from
behind.
But yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
Do not think I played this one particularly well, but we did pick up another Jack. Probably need to get this blue seal. I mean, this one is also terrible. Like, everything here is just terrible. Oh well. Oh, I forgot to put Cardomancer first. No. It's fine. Doesn't really matter where this goes, I guess. I really don't score anything without making a 4 of a kind, which is just like such a problem. I don't even remember having that. I guess I could use lucky in the future. But thank you for the 100 bits. I mean justice in the future. Oh, this is not even a flush. Thank you, thank you. I am gonna get there, right? No, I need to sell bootstraps in like the worst way. I'm gonna stick this on a 10. Oh, I should use it on a heart. Okay, well, at least I can make some. I suppose it'll be a flush house. But this is not looking good. I mean, I can't even find a good joker for this guy. Instead of this guy. I don't know. This has just been all kinds of terrible. Flizz! I'm gonna play the queens first. Just in case I do draw 5 of a kind, that would be pretty sweet. Oh, but it's not a flush 5. I mean, I don't even really think I can play flush 5, so. I have how many jacks? I do think it's worth maybe just getting this. It's much easier to hit. Yeah. Oh well. Save that guy. I should be focusing on 4 of a kind. Alright, anything that is going to be better than bootstraps, I shall take. Yeah, the smiley face sucks. But we're gonna die, so. Wait. Damn. Alright. We got no joker. Yeah, I mean, it's not, that was not gonna change things at all. So yeah, it is what it is.
Alright, is the comeback happening?
It is not, sadly. But it could be worse. I actually just hit driver's license on my random joker on a judgment, so that's pretty insane.
Well, I don't have that, but that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll take that. Whoa. And that was just one hand.
Yeah, there was. I had some glass in that one, so the next one probably won't be as good.
My draws have been a little suspicious.
Oh.
Okay. But that's the best I can do, so...
Well, I mean, a second one of those will be pretty close.
Yeah.
Oh, more than
Okay.
close. I think that's just a driver's license difference right now. Yeah, I can't beat that.
Oh!
All right. Maybe
Okay.
there's something to that comeback.
Whew! Alright, good luck.
Good luck.
I mean, we have no gold. I'm gonna econ up a little bit, because I really do need the gold. With Cartomancer, I have the opportunities to change my decks, so I'm just gonna econ. Because I need it. Like Wheel of Fortune! Hey, 10 molts, 10 molt. This queen is probably worth converting into a king. But I have a bunch of 10s that I would much rather do, so... It's going to be this. Oh. Give me those 10s, please. Damn. I should have kept a 9 because I could strengthen and strengthen, but I really, really, really was hoping I could get this 10. Into a jack. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Now all the jacks show up, yeah. None of them are very good jacks, but... Oh shit, I forgot to put this first. I think I'm just gonna keep leveling up Mars. And I think it's worth using this full on Mars. Because I'm so... I was just gonna use it on Mars. I think I'm all in on Mars. Okay. Oh, this is a pretty good strength target. These are pretty good strength targets. I'll do that. I have no idea how much this scores. I would like to save the king. Hopefully 3 kings is not going to score much. I don't think 3 kings scores that much, but I don't really want to risk it either. So there's no real reason for me to risk it. I'm just going to play this. I just want the money. And also the chance to draw my seals. Okay. I'm actually going to play one more just so I have the chance to draw a seal. Nope. We weren't going to see it anyways. It's fine. Okay, everything is in place. We have brainstorm. We have driver's license. 1.2 milli on one hand. It could be worse. We're going into PvP. We are hoping for none of this shit. I can't get a stone. I can't use any of that. Okay. This all sucks! Yeah, oh, I could have played stone! Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I forgot. I should have added that. Okay.
Alright. Well, that last round you forced me to get out of my cartomancer finally, so I don't get tarot cards anymore.
I have kept cartomancer because I've realized that my only chance to survive is to keep making tarot cards, so I still have it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah, it's probably a good choice. I miss it already, but
What do you have right now?
not a whole lot. I have the brainstorm, the family, smiley face, photograph, a negative green joker for some reason, and chaos the clown.
Okay. I don't exactly know what they all do, but you have...
Most of them, I'm going to be honest with you, do nothing. So
Fair enough.
I wouldn't worry too much about that. It's mostly just the brainstorm and the family doing some things.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna chill here for a bit.
Okay. Wait a minute. Maybe I do have a chance.
I like hearing he doesn't have any... Do you have any red seals by any chance? Just
Not
to know.
yet, no.
Okay.
Do you?
I do not, which is why I'm asking. Because...
Okay, I have a lot of purple, but
Oh.
I haven't found a red seal yet.
What?
And not a whole lot of glass either.
Alright. I'm so bad at using glass, but I'm starting to really understand that glass is super important for PvP.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes a bit, especially with like when you get all of the re-triggers going, it can make a big difference.
Yeah, got
This
it.
might, because I've got 2 glass here, this might get there, yeah. So that was just,
Okay.
because I had the glass, I was able to make up the ground there.
I'll have to play. Alright.
Oh no.
It's the
Alright.
driver's license.
Yeah, and not taking that judgment is costing me, but GG.
GG. Alright, good luck. It'll be down to sudden death, right? We both have 1 life. I actually don't really know where you see it, but... I'm poor. But I have to buy everything. I'm gonna start charioting. I don't know why I sounded so proud of myself for figuring this out, but I am. We're gonna start charioting. I should have figured that out earlier. And now I think we can just kill things like this. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Unfortunate. We're only playing jacks and kings. Jacks and kings. Alright, I should just sell both of these for econ, honestly. I mean, I could just hit for 10. I don't think 10 mole is going to make a difference at this point. Okay, I'm going to play this. Just so I get the king out of the way. And make my money. Surely it'll hit polychrome, surely. I mean, I feel like the upside of it hitting is so high. Okay, well, it did not get there. Look, sometimes you just gotta go for it. There's not any particular reason for discarding all these jacks, but I did want to hit this guy. Oh my god, I'm selling this one. This is a nope. I'm selling this one. We already missed one. So. Do I have anything else? I have my blue seal. Let me keep drawing for that. I'll keep this. Could always hit a lucky. I'm just gonna play it, because once again, I just don't... No, now I guess I'm... You know what? I'm gonna do... No, I want to save one. Fudge! Okay, I'm gonna do this. I want to hit money. It could just hit for 20 gold. I don't know if I have enough kings for another one, so I'm just gonna do this. I'm too scared. I'm literally too scared. Okay, everything is right. But I should be maximizing playing the Lucky Kings so that I have a chance to win. What are we on? We have one more chance? Okay. I don't think we buy here. I want to econ up again. Moving Cartomancer. What's this? Ooh, I'm gonna use full. Leveling up 4 of a kind is pretty sweet. You can't go negative forever. That's not quite how that works. And I think we can play kings and aces. Actually, surely this is not going to win. Surely. I don't want to risk it. We have so many discards anyways. Well, it's probably fine. Probably didn't need to be so scared. We're closer to jacks, so I'm gonna do this. Come on. Yes. I don't think I want that. Okay, I should have sold Cardo, I think. Earlier. We're going into the last one anyways. But... Okay, this is everything, right? I'm like triple checking, making sure I'm not accidentally playing 5 of a kind. So my plan is to use Judgment while I've at Okay, Death is converting the left to the right. My plan is to use Cartomancer going into one more of the... Literally just going into the game against Raffle. So I maximize Cartomancer and then use... Oh, but I can't do that. I can't do that. Okay. Alright, I think Cartomancer is out. And we're gonna use Judgment. Sell him. I don't think we can get banana. 15 molt. Should I just hedge if I don't get anything better? Magician's not the worst. What is this? 3 by 5 has 150. That's probably not... I have no idea if that's going to be as much as that. Actually, I have no clue. Probably not. 15 mole or 150 chips. Scary Face is terrible. I hate Scary Face. Okay, well, we can get popcorn. Popcorn is worth a little more. By 5 molt. Alright.
Alright. I mean, you've got me sweating here.
Okay, have you improved your deck?
A little. I did actually find the driver's license.
Oh, wow, you did?
Yeah. Yeah, so...
Okay, if you hit your glass, I'm so cooked.
I think that's what it comes down to, yeah.
Alright, well, that's very unfortunate. That's okay.
Yeah, I do have a lot of glass, too, so I think I'm pretty likely to hit it.
Okay. Yeah, I think my biggest mistake was not getting any glass, and I've been learning this lesson for a little while now, so I am learning to get glass.
Yeah, there weren't honestly many opportunities for it in this run, though, so it makes sense. And I still do have to hit my glass. I think I see every card in my deck, though.
It's not good news for me. Oops.
No, I think it's guaranteed that I hit all of my glass. It's just a matter of, is that enough?
Okay.
Okay. Didn't quite hit the best draw order here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I think it's still gonna be close because I have to. This is my glass hand, but it's only 3 glass instead of the 4 that I have.
Okay. That's what I
So if
got.
you have, okay, if you have one more, oh.
Oh my
lucky,
gosh.
I got a lucky card molt hit that probably helped me out a lot there too.
All right, I think I lost. That's all right. Yeah, I needed some glass.
Yeah.
We're learning.
Did you find any new jokers this round?
I did not. No, I had
Okay.
Yeah, nothing good, unfortunately, but
Yeah, there was just not great jokers this whole run, like other than
Brainstorm.
Brainstorm, and if we didn't take the family early, it would have been kind of a disaster for both of us.
Yeah, I think Cartomancer was honestly one of the harder pulling cards from jokers for me because it got me to change my deck a lot, but then I think I saw maybe 2 justices the entire time.
Yeah.
So it means like I really had to just jump on the opportunity to start making justices and glassing things. Yeah.
One thing that I did with might be a little bit different is I have that purple seal queen as well. I used a lot of deaths on that even later in the round, just because like tarot cards kind of have that snowballing effect where if you're able to, the more you make, like the bigger impact that they have, right? And if you're like the deaths that I used on the purple seals early end up giving me more deaths over the course of the run throughout.
Yeah, that makes sense. Typically I would do that, but I think I was playing catch up so hard from the middle that I didn't really feel like I had the life to spend on that. So
Right. Yeah, that's a good point. I had the time to kind of to play around with that type of thing.
Yeah, quick question though. Is Scary Face better than 20 Molt?
Because of the timing, in this instance because the doubling from the photograph is going to happen before the popcorn.
Uh-huh.
So if you have things like glass cards, molt cards, all of that molt is going to get doubled, and then you'll probably have something like in the in the hundreds at that point. So that 20 isn't going to do a whole lot.
Okay.
So just because of the timing of specifically photograph and like glass cards, popcorn doesn't end up doing that much, whereas Scary Face still not doing a whole lot, but probably
A little
just
better.
because timing does a little bit more, just because that ends up that gets added to the chips and then gets multiplied by the molt number that photograph built.
Sounds good. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, another?
Yeah, I should have time for at least one more.
Appreciate it.
How about maybe a ghost deck run?
Sounds good. All right.
All right.
That was honestly pretty intense. I think I got so lucky with driver's license, and then yeah, just kind of.
I mean, when you're in a situation where you're behind like that, you kind of have to take a risk, right? So I think it makes sense that I mean, you did what you had to, and you almost brought it back around. So well played.
All right.
All right. Good luck to you.
Good luck. We're gonna try again. Hello, Zuka. Hope you're well. Ghost deck. Okay, not checker deck. Whoa. I'm gonna get there if I hit my diamond. So we're gonna play our flush. I think my luck is not the problem. So. We're playing the same seed, yeah. Oh, business faces. Business card's pretty good for money. I'm gonna open Buffoon Pack because I do need scoring. Well, this would be great for later, but right now I'm just gonna grab him. I think I'm gonna grab business card so we try to make some money. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm probably fine. I have no idea, Pablo. Honestly, I have no idea. What to hex? What to hex? Everything's terrible. I could sell it. This is honestly so much stress. Okay. What? That just got there? Oh my gosh. I did not think that would just get there. I literally did not think that would just get there. I actually thought I had a chance to play another face card. I would have just probably played. Well, I wouldn't have known if I hit. But I think we have to. I don't know what to do. Feel so lost. I think I'm gonna open this first. Is what I'm doing. Nope. I'm just gonna familiar. Okay, that's not the worst. And I think then I'm just gonna skip everything because I don't have any special cool jokers. That is the plan. I'll keep the pair. What the hell? This is gonna just win. Let's hope we make some money. Okay. Wow, exactly 600. And this is the golden joker that gives me 4 gold at the end of every round and gives me 10 mole. I mean, I think we're gonna be making some money here, but this is probably fine for now. And then I think these are too expensive to buy at the moment, so we're just gonna go next so I can econ up. Because I don't really have any direction. Oh, we have face cards. Face cards are a direction, but I still want the money for now. Okay. I have a lot more confidence that I can hit my face cards. Because I made a ton. This might still actually win. With the plus 10 molt. Okay, nice. We've been making some money. We're already max econed. I'm gonna open a buffoon pack. Bootstrap's not bad. Bootstrap's not bad. And then playing it loses 1. Wait, what? Why? Not sure I understand that. I don't think I want abstract joker. Yeah. Playing the pair of jacks. Oh, you mean like if I have pairs of face cards. Okay, I see. Okay, I think I understand. So I should just be playing pairs. Like this. I'm just worried that it's all gonna win. That's what I'm worried about. I'm not very good at doing the math, so... Alright, I mean, this is the best that we can have it, so... Hit! Please? Only once?! Out of 5, like, what is that? 1 over 2 times 1 over 2 times 1 over 2 times 1 over 2. So it's 2 to the power of 5. And it hit... Wait, is that how that works? Cryptid. We do want this voucher. Oh, yeah, we've been streaming for the American Heart Association for a couple of days. But welcome, Zuka. Welcome, welcome. I know you've been a little busy with life, which is also cool. I don't think I want any of this. Because I want money. I'm greedy. But yeah. But yeah. Thanks for joining us, Zuka! Okay, you know what? We need seals. Okay, can we turn the 7 steel into a red? Oh, this is great, because it re-triggers and it's already a chariot. I'm adding this guy. Seals are good. And I think it's time to sell Hex. Let's see. Let's see how Raffle's looking. How are you looking?
I don't know. I've not got anything super exciting just yet.
Okay.
But I do. So here's my secret tech when we're playing on Ghost Deck. Anytime I see an Onk, I buy it and save it for something that will be really big, like an Ancient Joker, or something along those lines that can score a lot of points.
Okay, so I'm gonna judge from that I'm gonna lose and just...
No, I don't have... Well,
make
I don't
some
have,
money.
I'm just hanging on to it. Oh, that was my best hand. I can't really do much better than that.
Okay.
I've just got like the business card smiley face thing going on right now.
Okay, I did not have smiley face.
Interesting. Did you take any of the skips in the first round?
No, I did not. Did you?
No. No, I wanted to get the overstock voucher.
Okay.
Which maybe why you're seeing if you didn't see the smiley face, maybe why. Because I have more shop slots.
Oh, I took boot over smiley. That's what I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
That makes sense. Especially if you have some econ jokers to farm.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Okay. Good luck.
Good luck.
I do have a red seal in my deck, but I mean, I don't think I'm really purchasing anything. Okay, so maybe what I can do is make all diamonds. And make a lot of money off of that, because I have a ton of diamonds. Ooh. Oh, shit. Diamonds are forever, it's true. Diamonds do not score well, this is true. Yeah, I should be using it on the... I should use cryptid on this. I don't know what I was thinking. Well, diamonds give me a ton of money. So... Red seal and glass just wins the game. Alright. Yeah, I literally said what I wanted to do, and then I just didn't do it. I mean, I said I was gonna go for the money, so I'm gonna go for the money. Because I don't really have... My 1-7 is like a 7 of diamonds. So I think it's just worth going for the... committing for the money bit at this point. And then it should re-trigger. Spades have like blackboard and stuff. I think diamonds are really terrible. Unfortunately. So I'm just gonna skip everything here. Nothing has a seal. I don't really want to just add straight diamonds. I'm gonna have such a hard time going through my deck. I like the money. Probably should redeem this. Just in case we pick up a cool voucher. I'm playing a little bit too much like it's a single player for sure. Purple seal is not bad. There's a 7 of diamonds, so I might start condensing everything to having... Seals are on 7 of diamonds. I don't really know what I'm going for. Never hurts to level up flush. Although I'm closer to making full houses. I have so many queens of diamonds. Oh my lords. This is like such a mess. Yeah, 7s are so bad, but... I gotta buy every Celestial pack for Constellation anyways. So it's not like the world's biggest deal. Okay. I'm gonna use Polychrome. I forgot it destroys everything! Alright. No, I forgot it destroys everything. I give up. This is... Okay, I have to FF because I accidentally hexed, forgetting that it destroys all my jokers.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay, yeah,
I'm
we
sorry.
can restart.
Sorry.
Everybody's done that at some point, so
I completely forgot that.
Yeah. Let's return to lobby.
Okay.
All right. That makes my. I was debating making a gamble play anyway, so now I don't have to think about it anymore.
I also, I mean, there were a lot of things that honestly went wrong in my deck. I had like a seven of diamonds with a red seal on it. That I like didn't save cryptid for because I know that there's no joke. Like, what do you do in that situation? I guess if you know that your red seal is like a bad card, do you just still save cryptid for it? Do you save your deaths for it?
I mean, it's tough. It can be good. I've seen it work.
Okay.
I personally skipped it just because I didn't know what my build was going to be, but like it was tempting, and if I took it I probably would have wanted to cryptid it. So I don't think it's a bad play. I think it depends on, like, if you're going for a high card type build, it could be very, very helpful for that.
Well, I have to admit, I got it and did not cryptid it, so I think it was just bad on all sides. I ended up with a bunch of diamond queens, but anyways, we don't need to get into details of my deck. Yeah. But I just wanted to know the thought process behind that. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, awesome. Jeez. Sorry if I scared you guys. I genuinely just forgot. I had like Hex for so long, and I just straight up didn't read it. What am I drawing for here? I think we'll go for hearts. Whoosh! Well, I've been making that mistake. I made that mistake the other day when I had death, and I just deathed the wrong thing. Alright, hearts! We love hearts, it's true. Oh, this guy sucks! He's so annoying. Is this any good for PvP? Oh, I gotta get so lucky. Because it just changes every round, right? So you can't really, like, cater your deck into anything. So yeah. I'm just gonna go droll. Oh shit. Yeah, it doesn't seem good. Okay. Do I make enough to buy this voucher on the next one? I don't think I do. Well, we're just going for flushes. This seems pretty self-explanatory. I gotta remember I'm also not playing the checker deck. But this time we used Hex, so nothing bad can happen. Okay, we're gonna go... Oh no, I can't buy both. No, I think voucher is so important. Aww! Guys, if we raise 3,000, that would be sick. Also, I hope you guys are having a good time too. Sorry, now I have to buy voucher now. It's now or never! It's always now or never. Is this gonna win? Yeah, it is. Can you guys not hear the Balatro music? Is it just really quiet? There's like faint Balatro music in the back. Okay, I rather like Riffraff because Riffraff... Exactly, I was gonna say, farms me jokers. And I'm not even gonna get this next guy. Because I know my scoring's gonna be good. Oh, I should have bought gold! It's a gold one! Oh my god, I don't know why I didn't get the gold one. Ballot's really good though. So we're really just trying to play flushes, I think. We're already on 3. We're just gonna keep playing flushes. I mean, I'm keeping it quiet so you guys can hear my screaming better. The 4 gold was so worth it. I don't know why I didn't get that. That was dumb. Oh, but am I even keeping Riffraff? Now that's the real question. Cartomancer is so good. I love Cartomancer. I'm getting Cartomancer. So this guy's interesting because he just gives you plus 250 chips. So you can play anything and basically win, but I don't think it's worth it. And I don't really know if I want to keep Supernova. Oh, Flush is great. More flushes, hell yeah. Supernova adds the number of times poker has been played to the mole. I guess I can't really stack up on enough flushes for it to be really good. That's kind of true. Okay, let's open Spectral first. Grim. Well, this is all terrible. Two random enhanced aces? I mean, I can gamble on it. It doesn't really matter. I'm not really building anything. I would like some. Okay, enhanced hearts. I'll take it. Single rank can be good, but I'm going flushes, so I need the single suit. Ooh. Okay. Not exactly the right seal for it, but we're getting hearts. We're getting hearts. Okay, we're going for a hearts deck, guys. You see a theme here, chat? And we're gonna sell Riffraff for Zanny. So. Alright, so what do we want? Flushes,
Hello?
yeah. Hello, what is it? How's it looking for you?
Not too bad. I mean, I've got a Cartomancer again, so that makes me happy.
Okay, same. I have that too.
The rest of my Joker's not, not super impressive, but that's all right.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay.
But that's okay.
Yeah, that makes me at least confident I didn't miss anything.
Yeah. I do have one guy who might be good. I have Hang Chad. Not good right now,
Okay.
but just in
Yeah,
general.
yeah, okay, yeah, I got the okay. So I think we maybe made very, very similar plays. It sounds like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very likely.
Although you are scoring a little bit more than me per hand.
I have not been very good at drawing my flushes, so
Oh, okay. Okay.
that's what I've been trying to do.
That's reassuring at least.
Yeah. I didn't even draw my second flush.
Oof.
I was saving.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really... It's not good. Oh well. Ah.
All right. Well, early losses are good for money, so you've got that advantage at least.
Sounds good. All right. Good luck.
Good luck.
Oh, he's okay. I'm sure he's joking. He's not actually accusing him of cheating. Kevin. It's not the same as chess. Sorry. If you guys accuse people of cheating in chess, it's like the world's biggest deal. You guys don't understand. If you don't play chess, you're not going to understand. But I know that you guys are not doing it seriously. You don't understand how much drama has come out of chess when it comes to accusing somebody of cheating or not cheating. Kramnik enters the room. It's true. Yeah, I get it. For sure, don't worry. I would love to make a flush. So we have more hearts, allegedly. Maybe we just make kings, aces. It sucks. But we have so many. But then we're not building flushes. I can make them all aces of hearts. I have 3 aces of hearts. Alright, fuck it. Yeah, thank you so much, Mickey Man, for the 150. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yo, if you guys are if you guys are hanging out here, if you're enjoying today, if you've gotten a gifted sub from Mickey recently, please make sure you're thanking them, because he is absolutely amazing. And thank you very much for another 150 for the American Heart Association. We appreciate you so much. Thank you. Well, this sucks. I'm gonna temperance instead of death, because I need the money. And we're just gonna temperance again. So we're trying to build hearts. I know it doesn't look like it. More money! But we're trying to build hearts. I swear. Hearts aces is what we're going for. Okay, I guess we're playing a full house here. I mean... Wow, that didn't win? We're gonna use that. Nope. But seriously, thank you very much. How many queens do we have? We have 4. Oh, frick! I forgot what it was. I still think that's way more than... Okay, let's open the buffoon pack. This is all sus. Oh my gosh, another ace of hearts though. Oh, okay, we have a plan. Oh, I forgot to buy reroll surplus. Yeah, I think it's still worth it. My direction is terrible. I would like you to know.
Okay.
What's your direction?
I'm currently shooting the moon.
Okay, I have it. I just don't have any additional queens.
Oh, yeah, I've got a few additional queens.
Mm-hmm.
And not much. I have a few levels on Pluto as well as kind of helping.
Okay. Hypothetically, if I had quad queens in my hand and I had the option of not playing them, should I play them or should I not play them?
So what you could do in that situation is you could hang on to them to get 3 hands of molt off of the shoot the moon.
Okay.
And then depending on what your other jokers are, like if you have something that like benefits from from playing Four of a Kind, you might score more with it. So that could be a way that you can still get value off of that. If that makes sense. So
Okay.
It'll depend a little bit on what your jokers and hand composition is. But if like shoot the moon is your only molt joker, holding onto the queens might be your best way to score.
Got it. Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, you're scoring so much.
Yeah, I drew a lot of my queens. Unfortunately, I have 7 in hand or 6 in hand right now.
7. Whoa. I'm not even really sure how I can possibly catch up.
So you can see. So this is a like another benefit to. Whoa, that jumped up. So play another one of those hands, and you're there, right?
Pardon?
If you play another hand like that one, I think you'll be there.
Yeah, but I don't think I can.
Okay. Was that a flush or something?
That was
different than
just
what-
3 of a kind with 4 queens held in hand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So.
Okay, so from here, so here's another way you can judge that. Like you just saw that you're holding the queens for the shoot the moon.
Uh-huh.
Like that only gave you like 3,000, right? So that's not going to cut it. So there's no reason, if 4 of a kind is your best hand that you can make after that, there's no reason not to just like try the 4 of a kind.
Got it. Okay. I was trying to see if I could glass an ace and try to hit it. So that's what I was going for, but it did not.
Especially with the hanging chad, that would probably
yeah.
get you pretty close.
All good. All right. Good luck.
Good luck.
We are definitely gonna sell this guy because we're no longer making flushes, and we're gonna go driver's license. We can gamble on this. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I don't think any of this matters. I guess gold seal, but like, I don't really care. Oh wait, gold seal helps for driver's license, I think. Oh, it doesn't. Unfortunate. Yeah, but we're going aces, which is so bad. And he's already stated that he's going for queens, which is just so bad too. Okay, well, we're gonna need econ. I'm strengthening these guys. No, that's so greedy. No, I need more aces. Or jacks. Unfortunately. Okay. I'm gonna try to draw another ace, knowing that having the 2 queens probably gets me the win. This is so scuffed. The goal is to be able to play... Wow, that didn't get there? Oh my god, I'm so sad. I thought 5 of a kind would definitely get there. So I could get the seal. That's a tragedy. Now I don't even know if I get there. Oh my gosh, I'm not even gonna get there. Okay, this was all kinds of a disaster. Rip. I have only 1 life left. Because I fucked up. I don't think we should be playing Shoot the Moon anyways. Like, it just does not help. Um... It's fine. It's fine. I have so much stuff that's not even activated, and I only have 1 life left because I punted. Uh-oh. I'm just playing this. For the money. I don't even know if I get there with this 5 of a kind. I think we have to justice something else. I have no scoring. This is just not gonna get there. Oh shit, it did. So that was my mistake. Not putting the glass in front. The gold seal is so... The seal is so nice. But I think I have to get this guy. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna get acrobat. I think we'll have econ. I need the scoring. So I'm gonna die. And I need him if I ever want a chance. I can get rid of Cartomancer. But Cartomancer's been doing so much. It's gonna be this guy, unfortunately. Oh, I should have rolled. Fudge. Unlucky.
Hello again.
Hello. I accidentally lost a life earlier because I maybe forgot to put one of my cards first, so.
Okay, well, that's
a bit sad.
Yeah, that does happen. That's well, if it makes you feel better, I did this. That's how I lost yesterday. Was making a similar blunder.
Yeah,
so,
it happens.
It happens to all of us. Yeah.
Yeah. I make a lot of blunders in this game.
That's right. I'm sure you would have a panic attack if you saw me play chess. So probably evenly.
I'm honestly, I think chess is a lot more objective, if that makes sense. Whereas I think in Balatro, you have a lot of options to go in a different direction.
Holy.
So you don't...
What?
I don't even want to talk about my deck because it's been like, it's taken a series of blunders to get here, so... It's
but look at that. Look at that score.
The score is good. It's fine, but I am I am down to 1 life on my own accord, so it's not something I'm super excited about.
Well, if I mean, at least you're on 1 life and like way ahead right now. So I feel like that's not necessarily the end of the world. So
it could be worse. It could be worse for sure.
Yeah, I've got some catching up to do.
All right, good luck.
Good luck.
I mean, I got acrobat because I knew I needed the thing, but now I'm getting all these celestial packs and I have to spend my money. The hand scored a lot, but like I said, we only got there because I massively punted. Like, I super duper punted, which is why I felt the need to be there in the first place. So I'm gonna just not... Oh, no, I'm gonna get this and roll once. Six? Oh, we're so far away. I have 1 more life. I'm not gonna get 10 enhanced within this time, so it might be actually worth to get rid of joke driver's license. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I like the selling cartomancer idea. I'm gonna go for the scoring. We will be fine, chat. We will be fine. Everything sucks. Let's just hope he doesn't catch up. And like, I don't even know. It's fine. We'll make money. Did that make money? I didn't even notice. I keep, like, making massive mistakes. I don't really want to play my... Oh, shit! That's my bad. Oops. Oh, why did I play the ace? I wasn't trying to play the ace! I hate everything. Yeah, I made so many mistakes. Honestly, I'm just like... mentally resigned to losing this game, I think. Because I misplayed it so badly. It's alright. It's not about the score, it's I could have had so much more, I could have done so much more. I'm really annoyed. Oh well. Like, I should have had so much more money, I should have had another level in my planet card. I'm just playing this. It might not win. Okay, I just don't want to risk it. Yeah, but that's not an excuse, Nordic. I play this game a lot more than people that I coach in chess. But thank you, I appreciate that. I'm very tilted at the moment, it's okay. Happens. I'm just objectively speaking not playing well. It is what it is. It happens sometimes. I'm gonna... 7? Going into battling him. If I'm Magician, I'll be at 9. And then if I win this next one, assuming he's not gonna have gotten that lucky, I'll have a chance. I think that's probably worth it, because having some more money doesn't really matter at this point. Like, I'm gonna lose or I'm not going to lose. Hello.
Hello.
Gotten any better for you?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to see an opening for potentially pivoting off of what I've got going.
Okay, what are you going for, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm gonna try and make a flush house build work.
Okay.
Just because I've gotten a lot of glass recently.
Nice.
And I did also find a photograph for my hanging chad, but I'm guessing you probably found that as well.
I did not, and photograph wouldn't help me because I'm not even going for base cards, but...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You have the,
You're welcome to guess what I've made. You're welcome.
Is it maybe some tens, or
No,
are you still
it's-
with the aces?
It's aces. It's still
Okay.
aces. It's really bad. But yeah, this is... I didn't find any of my glass cards, so this is the most I can score.
Oh no. Well, okay.
I think you can...
I think I can too. But I haven't actually seen what my 4 of a kind looks like just yet.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't think I'm drawing the flush house here, unfortunately. Okay. Think this might get there?
Pause, champ.
I've got a lot of... Yeah, I think it gets there, yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you definitely beat
Oh, okay.
me.
Yeah, okay, so you did have the acrobat. That makes sense.
I did, yes. I had acrobat. I honestly punted a bunch in the middle, so I could have had like a lot more into my 5 of a kind scoring, but I just didn't. I just messed up, honestly.
I see. You do have a lot of aces, though.
I
Jeez.
did. I did have a lot of aces. It was becoming an aces deck, but I kept making mistakes. So, yeah.
Okay.
And I just didn't draw any of the glass on the last one either. So I think there were a couple of things. Could have made a lot more glass.
Okay. Well, I think I have time for one more if you wanted to go again.
Yeah, love to. Thank you.
Okay. No problem. No problem. Let's, all right. How about you pick a deck this time?
I'm down for the ghost. Ghost deck.
Okay.
The ghost
We'll
deck is
just
the
keep
most
it.
fun.
Yeah, that's definitely true. All right.
Good luck.
Well, good luck to you one more time.
Yeah. All right. This time we're not gonna waste our life. We're gonna actually score. We're gonna do the thing correctly. I don't know what I'm drawing here. Probably this. I just want another heart. Thank you so much, Calcaber! Thank you. Thank you, Calc. Appreciate you so much. Thank you for the American Heart Association. For the hearts. Okay, we're gonna open the buffoon pack. We know how this works, chat. Ugh. It's gonna be an egg from us. Oh, then I can't use Hex? Ooh. I mean, I think I'm gonna sell Hex, buy Sun. What does that put me at? 5 exactly. Start making flushes. Start making some hearts. This is a scoring condition. TLDR. Okay. I want the Queen of Hearts so I can start playing flush houses. It's just so much better. Oh, we didn't get there. Alright, well, I think they're still gonna become suns. A flush house would have gotten there in 1. I think it's worth trying one more. Oh my god. We hit all the queens, but not the heart one! It's okay. It's not okay. This is very sad. A random suit we can gamble on if it's gonna become a heart. And we can play around that. That's what I would do. It's a 1 and 4. And we can complain a lot if it doesn't hit heart. Yeah. The problem with having jacks is that I'm gonna actually have to turn it. Alright, I think this is more safe than gambling. I don't know. This feels pretty over, honestly. I think I just massively punted this. Yes! We did it! We won the gamba. Alright. Good luck, us. All diamond cards are debuffed, and that's exactly what I want. Holy shit. No, we don't, but I'm just gonna trust that we hit it. Yo, Noel, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. If you guys got a gifted sub from Noel, please make sure you're thanking them. I would like to keep one more of my discards for this 6. We did not get there. I don't even think this wins, so. Oh, it did. Odd Todd's pretty okay scoring. Odd Todd, and then we probably need something else. I think Odd Todd's gonna get us there. With odds, literally just odds. Wait, what am I gonna play then? I have a lot of hearts. Okay, so we're gonna keep hearts. I don't think this is gonna score that much. So I think this is worth playing. It's just not gonna win. For the chance to hit our queen. And then we still have 15 hearts left in our deck. Ah, another one. Okay. That's at least 3 odds in there, which is pretty sweet. And we have money. Egg is gaining value. Ooh, I could just not play face cards, because I'm not really playing face cards. I just have a bunch of hearts, that's all I got. Okay. Let's open the standard pack first and see what we can maybe get. Ooh, a 5 of hearts, that's glass. We could play hack. We have a hack set up. And then I think we're gonna save. We're gonna not buy this one because we're econing pretty well at the moment. I need scoring. No, we got there. We did. I think we got there, right? We got to 1200. That was a glass 5. That was a glass 5. We'll have to play like 3 good flushes, but we can survive. Thank you, Zeno, for continuing your gifted sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, it's not that bad. It's really not even that bad. Okay. But we do need these 6s to show up. I just have a lot of hearts. Technically, I don't have to play. It's true. But I have a lot of hearts. So I figured it's the easiest to make flushes. But that's a straight flush. I guess this straight flush scores a little more for Odd Todd. I don't think I've seen that guy before. Alright, well. We have basically not changed our deck one bit. Let's open up Celestial first. We'll be over the econ, it's gonna be okay. Let's open up Celestial first, see if we get the flush. Alright, I'm gonna level up Neptune. I have so many straight flushes. I mean, straight flush of potentials, because everything's a heart. Yeah, probably worth just buying this guy. Probably worth buying this. Probably worth buying Voucher. Ew. Alright, we're just gonna econ, because we're not gonna win.
Hello.
Oh, I forgot. Hello.
I don't know about you, but my jokers are a mess, and Chad is making fun of me for them right now.
Trust me, mine are not better.
Okay. Well, that's a little bit reassuring.
Yeah, I don't even really know what I'm trying to go for here, so, you know. Here's a random straight that I'm gonna play, because...
Yeah, okay, okay. We're probably... Do you happen to have a shiny egg, though?
I don't have a shiny egg.
Okay. Well, I guess I've got you there.
I
definitely do.
sold mine, so I would get that extra point of econ, but they can let me know if that's, like, not worth it.
It'll depend on how many temperances show up. If I get a temperance, like, that will probably give me a big edge.
Mm-hmm.
But there's no guarantee that that'll happen.
Fair enough. Do you have Shoot the Moon as well?
I do, yeah. And I also have Mary Andy, so I was able to use a lot of discards to find my queens.
Nice. I don't think there's really much that I can do to catch up with you, so I'm focusing on econing a bit this round.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you grab the rebate?
I did, yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
almost always a good choice.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Not a hot start for me, but I'll try to catch up.
All right.
Good
Well,
luck. We have the exact same, what do you call it? Like, jokers. So we both have blueprint. Copies the ability of the joker to the right. So we'll get double the money. And then we want seals. I mean, I have a hack set up. This makes money. No, I don't think so. I think we gotta skip. Gold is just not worth it. It does not copy egg, but I could be wrong. I'm gonna take the steel 10. Gamba. I'm in a Gamba mood. Well, I'm sure I'll use Mars at some point. Okay, so we want to discard 7s. These are not looking like 7s to me. There's 1. I could really start trying to make straight flushes. I would have to really turn everything into a heart. This will probably get there. So that makes me think it's not worth playing. I don't know how much this flush scores, actually. With the 2 queens in hand, it surely has to get there, right? I'm gonna play it. Because it'd be so worth it. To find the 7. Come on. Any more 7s? I could probably, like, just draw more cards too, yeah. I think I'm just scared of losing. But then again, I could always just move it. Could go steal. Nope. How much is he worth? 20. I don't really know what I'm building anyways. The scoring is so bad. I could really just try to go for steal, because that would make sense with Shoot the Moon. No, I need mail-in rebate. I guess I could sell egg. No, I'm gonna sell this. Oh, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Okay, amazing. We'll keep one of the econ jokers, and I'm gonna keep mailing rebate because it's just a lot more. And I'll get hack. And that's definitely a game plan. Okay. I think I'm just trying to find hack cards, yeah? Hacks and would be really nice to see another jack. Nope, we did not see another jack. Okay, we'll play 4 of a kind. With hack. Now I really only want... Well, blue seals are so good. I thought I had a blue seal. I don't. Okay. He's not doing much. Oh, I'm just selling Shoot the Moon. I'm not going to Shoot the Moon. Not right now, but... Hello.
Hello. I've made some decisions that
Are
I'm
they
not too
good?
sure about. I don't think so. No. But we'll find out.
Okay.
It turns out streaming as many hours of Balatro as I have in a week is probably not the best idea.
Not going to lie, I have not improved much, so...
Okay. Well, that
I'm
gives me a little bit of
still...
hope.
I think I'm still going for, like, econ. So, you will probably win
Okay.
this one.
Yeah. Part of my dumb play was that I sold the rebate, so there's a chance that you'll be able to bring this back.
Well, I sold egg, so I don't know what's worse. Oh, I forgot to double it, too. That's so annoying. Oops.
It'll probably depend on, again, how many temperances there are, because, yeah, I still have the egg, and that's... I wish I had sold the egg instead of the rebate. Is where I'm at right now.
Okay. It's really... Did you have blueprint?
Yes. Yeah. That
Yeah,
was...
okay. Yeah, I don't think there's much that I can do, unfortunately. And I also forgot to double mail-in rebates, so I had more money, hypothetically.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Well,
Good luck.
good luck.
That was not good. At least we have a red seal 3. Okay, what do I need? 10s. So I think it's worth just leveling these two up. And then I can just discard this. That's basically every 10 ever. And then it's good to add chariot, so I'm gonna add it to a 4. And now I can probably just put this on hack. Yeah, my deck's not looking very good. I can't even really consistently make... I mean, I don't even know if I've made one Mars. I have made one 4 of a kind. Okay. Better than nothing. I don't know. I guess I'll just turn a 6 into a death. But what else am I gonna take? Strengthen is for 5 gold. Or hypothetically being able to get 5 gold seems not worth it. So I guess I'm just gonna High Priestess. Fibonacci is better than Shoot the Moon. Okay, 7s. Goodbye, 7s. Oh, shit. Well, that scored a lot more than I thought it would. Just not good. Definitely thought it would score a little less. I should have gotten the Seal Queen. I don't know. This was just terrible. I can make straight flushes, technically. I don't think I'm trying to, but I could. Yeah, I might have to just gamble on Ectoplasm and try to hit a good Joker. We'll have 1 life. After this one. So.
Hello?
Hello. I have some direction.
Okay. I mean, I have direction too. I just don't know how good it is.
What's your direction?
Well, I'm still stuck playing high card with Shoot the Moon right now.
Okay.
So not much has changed in that.
I have found Hack.
Okay.
So that is what I am going for, but it still doesn't score that much. And I think I'm playing it wrong.
No, it's I took the hack initially too, and then I looked at my deck and I was like, oh, like if you don't have cards that actually have like on scoring effects with it, it doesn't really do much.
I have 1 red seal
3?
4.
Oh, 4. Okay.
Well, I strengthened it into a 4.
Okay. Yeah, so if you can get glass on that, you're going to be difficult to beat. If you can get glass on that 4 and are able to copy it, I might be in trouble.
Okay, that might be really difficult for me, honestly. So we'll see.
Yeah, I haven't seen.
We'll see.
Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of opportunities for that type of thing.
Yeah. How did you score 260? Okay.
I have a lot of queens I have 8 queens in hand, and
you're playing
2
high
of them-
card, yeah? Okay.
Yeah, and 2 of them are steel. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, just a lot of queens and a little bit of steel.
That makes sense. Yo, thank you so
I
much,
also
Dorkstar.
did get a burnt Joker
for the
that's helping
$70
with
for the
like my
American Heart
levels on high
Association.
card.
Thank you. Oh yeah, that's really helpful. I did not see burnt Joker. Not that it would help me in this situation, but
Right, yeah, it's yeah. And if you're not playing high card, it's not terribly helpful.
yeah. Thank you so much, Dork. I don't know, I should have just made money, I guess. I don't know. This is over! This is not good. I think this is literally, unless I grab the rest of my... I think it's worth drawing for it. I wish this was a freaking... Alright, we're gonna play it. I just want to draw my 5s. There's no point. Okay, we did not get there. At least we made 20 gold. I honestly have no idea how I'm even gonna catch up to you.
Might
need a lot of help.
Yeah, I think leaning into that, trying to find a way to get that red seal glass going is probably your best bet.
Okay.
So yeah, looking for justice, looking for cryptid and deaths to copy it is will give you a chance with that hack.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Good luck. Not that you need it, but
Well, it depends on how much glass you find, but
will do. Oh yeah. I forgot to move my blueprint around too. I don't think this is really worth it. I have made a lot of hearts, unfortunately. All my 5s are really hearts. So no flower pot for me. To the right. Okay. I just want the chance to... Oh, this is the red seal. Perfect. But we do want to make him glass. Okay, we're just trying to find kings to discard. I don't have any glass cards. So for now, he's gonna be on a lucky. Until I do find any glass cards. That might actually win. Finally, a king. I'm just trying to make money at the moment. This high card might get there. I'm just gonna do that. It's still not scoring very much though. We need glass. In like the worst way. Okay. I mean, Ballot's better than this guy, right? We never found a glass. I'm dead. Oh, shit. I think this is better with my red seal, so I'm gonna sell... I don't know how much 1.4 is even doing. Probably not much. It's like barely as good as a polychrome. Alright, well... I didn't have money. Oh, I'm not playing for anything anymore. I'm trying to play 4 of a kind, I guess. I'm just trying to hit 5 of a kind so I can at least have a planet card to level it up. Okay, I don't think we're gonna hit 5 of a kind. Hmm. My deck is way too big. I haven't been really able to trim it down or anything like that. I think made a lot of decision mistakes in this game. So, it is what it is. Isn't it
Hello.
way better to re-trigger every... Hello. Quick question. I assume
Yes.
Blueprint's better on hack than it is on hang chat, right?
If you have one really good card, you might want it on the hanging Chad. If you
Okay.
have if you have two or if you have two, it's even, and then if you have three, it's better on the hack. So it depends on your hand a little bit.
Understood. Okay, thank you.
Mhm.
I mean, I think it's just over. There's just nothing I can do.
I forgot to draw my queens.
I should have maybe played hearts. I have so many hearts. Because we're gonna use all of our fives for the stupid flush. I mean, full house. That's not even gonna score much. I'm just gonna play it. Nice, we hit the money when it doesn't matter. I forgot about this guy too. I don't think any of this matters, honestly. Ah. I have 2 steals. We just gotta draw 1 5 of hearts. I think that's so difficult, but I think we have to go for it because otherwise I'm dead anyways, so. Okay. We couldn't find the red seals either. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. I
Okay.
did not know I could score that much.
So I take it you found some glass there. Wow.
I found 1 glass, but it's not even like a re-trigger or anything.
Okay. Okay. Well, with the with the Chad, that probably helps though.
That's busted. Okay.
Wait, I didn't find the Chad. How did you find a Chad?
I don't even
just-
remember how I found him. I have
Oh,
no
no.
idea. Sorry.
No, that's okay. I just realized that like I was like I just kind of blanked out and I was like, wait, I could use a Chad right now.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think it was
Okay.
probably like a judgment or some type of...
Yeah. Or maybe just like I didn't roll hard enough. So
Maybe.
well, GG.
Good luck.
Good luck.
I have no idea, Beans. I have genuinely no idea. I should probably be asking Raffle that. Sorry, quick question.
Yes.
Would Blueprint be better on chat if I only played 1 glass? Chat's asking.
If you played 1 glass, then yeah, it would probably be better on Chad because that's that one that because that'll be additional doublings, right?
Even if
If
I
it's
have
on-
Bloodstone?
Okay. Ooh, that if you have wow, we have very different jokers.
Yes.
If you have Bloodstone, and a hack, and a Chad, you want to try your best to balance the retrigger effects. So those are things like Chad and hack, with the scoring effects, which would be the Bloodstone. So you might want to. I think you would likely want to lean towards Bloodstone as your copy effect in that case.
Bloodstone towards my copy effect. Okay.
Yeah, because you're getting you get an initial trigger from like the cards naturally, and then you get an extra trigger from like the hack and the Chad. So trying to so copying the Bloodstone will kind of give you a second scoring event, and we'll balance that out.
So it's worth to blueprint Bloodstone over both hack and ballot.
Yes, if you have
Okay.
both.
Understood.
Most often, that's going to be your best scoring option.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate that a lot.
Yeah.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck.
Wow, that was without re-triggering any of my shit, literally. So that's a lot of scoring. Now I need strengthens. And like the worst, am I drawing for anything? Oh, I am. I am drawing for stuff actually. Yeah, probabilities would be so sick. So I need strengthens so badly. This game has a very interesting learning curve, yes. It does. I played 4 of a kind instead of 5 of a kind, right? I can't remember. I don't know why I'm hanging on to stone. Whoa, does this even get there? Rose 4? Okay. Probably does. But I have one more discard! Which I'm not gonna hit. I need... Okay. So let's... Oh, wait, I only have 1 Bloodstone, so it's probably worth it to use it on hack. Does this count for Bloodstone? Probably not. No, it needs to be actual suit. I hope this scores enough. Okay, it does. We're gonna kill things. I think killing things is the best thing I can do right now. We're gonna kill some more things. And then we're gonna Emperor. Probably sell Moon, get Empress. Wilds do count? That's crazy. Oh, I have one more. Okay. I know I have a Joker slot. I know I have a negative. I just don't care. We are just drawing aggressively for our heart. Oh, it's better to do it on a glass, right? Even if it's a re-trigger. Like, a glass heart is better than a re-trigger. Red. Seal. 5. I believe. No? I think it's a yes. Let me ask. Hi, I'm here with another quick question.
Sure.
Is it better to have play glass or to play re-trigger? With like Hang Chad, Bloodstone, and Hack.
Right. So
Yeah.
if you have the option, or if it's only between the two, it'll depend on what the card is. If it can, but usually you'll want to get like at least 1 glass in there so that it can get hit by the Chad.
Mm-hmm.
And then with the re-trigger or the red seal, that's kind of the same as just a hack card, right? So what are you playing flushes, or are you playing something different?
I am playing 4 of a kind.
Okay, so what I would recommend is on when it's not the PvP section, you don't want to be risking your glass.
Yeah.
So you'd probably want to use your retrigger options there, and then save the glass against me on the PvP.
Okay.
But it's difficult to say for sure which is better.
Scoring wise, like
without
it's
knowing
just...
your hand.
Okay.
But I usually glass is going to be better in that situation for the Chad.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that a lot.
Mhm.
Thanks. Okay, so we're saving everything, by the way, going into the PvP. Because, sure, he might be able to beat 7 milli. But I'm going to save everything for the PvP. Is going to be my strategy, actually. I was just asking because I was curious. Not so much because... Yeah. I just wanted to know. And we're gonna play 5 of a kind here to get that guy. So I'm just empressing random stuff. Oh, I guess I'll empress this guy. Oh shit, should have put him first. No! I missed out on my chance to make 20 gold! Any 20 golds? Yeah. Okay. We're playing 4 of a kind anyways. I think it is very difficult for me to play 5 of a kind. I'm gonna judge temperance. Oh no, I should chariot. I'm gonna chariot. I don't think it really matters what suit. Oh, it matters so much for Bloodstone. I forgot about that. Whew! I literally said it didn't matter, and then I thought about it. Alright, you know what? Could be worse. Nah. Creates a random rare Joker! Guys, how do we feel about gambling? I mean, we should not gamble. There's, like, some really bad ones. There's, like, I think there's a couple of face... I don't need Fibonacci that bad. I agree. No, but that's literally why I'm thinking about gambling on it. It could be so good. It could also be so bad. It could literally be so bad. They always suck. That's what I'm worried about it. My flat multi is 22. So 5 by 8 is 40, no? Isn't that quite a lot? Yeah, I think Fibonacci's pretty good. Let's not do it. Let's not do it. Okay, hello.
Hi. I'm very concerned about my
About your
chances here,
scoring,
apparently.
yeah?
Yeah, the questions you're asking leave me very concerned.
Okay, so we have learned from you to copy Bloodstone and play glass. I mean, death glasses. Okay, so...
Yeah, and if you have hack, like, it may change what you need to copy if you have, like, if you have 5 or even 4 cards that are glass and hack, you might be better off copying the hack glass, or in that instance. So there's so many different variables that it's hard to say for certain what the best thing to do is.
Okay. I'm a little worried, but...
I don't think you need to be.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest with you. At least not this round. it's
I think we
I think
discard
for me right
this.
now more a matter of like, can I find the stuff that I need for the next 2 rounds before I run out of lives? And
Another quick question.
Mhm.
The having a glass in your hand is just really, really important, right? Like having when you're playing the actual hand itself.
yeah, especially with like that's having glass is what makes the re-triggers. Well,
Makes sense.
having glass is what makes the re-triggers do something. Bloodstone also kind of helps with that, but like
Okay.
yeah, glass is probably, from the sound of things, one of your most important cards to hit.
Okay. How many should I play? Sorry, I know this is like, okay, what I'm asking is, I want an understanding of like how much in terms of okay, I can't pronounce the word, but in terms of multiplying the numbers, right? Like, doesn't matter. It doesn't make a lot more to play 2. Like, does it suddenly become like 10x more to play 3? Like, does that kind of make sense?
Right. So, like, if they're cards that get triggered by hack, you can think of each one as basically a times 4x in that case, right? Because it's the initial doubling and then a second one from the hack. But then if you're like, it compounds, right? So each doubling, the next doubling, if you have like the hanging Chad, that's another 2 triggers, that will be 8, then 16. So like it grows exponentially with each piece of glass that you play. So it's really hard to just like eyeball it and gauge how much you might need and how much it's going to increase your score, just because like each time you add glass, it increases, pretty dramatically.
Got it. Okay. I'm getting so much compounding information, like conflicting information from chat where people are saying hack is the better copy with glass, or like I should play 3 of them versus all of them. So I'm just trying to like do the math here.
Yeah, no. You're like, I'll let you decide. If you like, I can pop open your stream and see what hand you're playing, and then I'll be able to give you a better sense of it.
Sure, go for it.
But I don't want to do that without your permission.
No, you're totally fine. I've basically been asking you the questions and making it more complicated for you. So yeah, feel free to do so.
Okay. So you've got...
I have 4 5s. With
4
glass
5s.
and,
Okay. Oh
yeah.
my god, this is a terrifying hand.
Okay.
So there's 4 5s. 2 of them are glass. So with the right now, right now it's hard because Bloodstone is only like half of the time too. Right now,
Yeah.
I think you get a marginal I think it's maybe a little bit better on the hack when you have 2 pieces of glass.
Okay.
If you had 1 piece of glass and that other 5, like the Molt 5 instead,
Yeah.
I think in that case it would be either better on either the Bloodstone or the Hanging Chad. It's again because of the Bloodstone is unreliable, so
Yeah.
even if it's the better target, sometimes it ends up like being a lower floor but higher ceiling.
Okay, understood.
So I think in this case, hack is
The better one.
hack is slightly better because it's repeating the two 5s, and that's like your main scoring option here is actually going to be the glass because it's a guaranteed 2 times rather than like 1.5 half the time.
Okay, so I think this is gonna beat you. But
Oh yeah, I don't think that.
okay. Chat.
I think I'm in desperation mode for the remainder of this round is what It is what that hand was telling me. So I need to find a way to recover.
Okay, yeah. Chow was saying that I should play all 5. Like,
No,
I was like, I
well,
don't think it's necessary.
I understand why they're saying that because you're like on 1 life, so you really need to make sure. But like, you still have to take 2 more lives off of me. So if all of your glass breaks there, you're gonna.
Yeah, I'm gonna be so
wish
sad.
that- yeah, exactly. So.
All right, thank you so much for the help. Really appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you. All right, good luck.
All right. Good luck.
Okay, that is so much information. Honestly, it's super helpful. A lot of information, a lot of stuff that I don't typically think about. Yeah, nothing broke, which is great. Nothing broke. And I know this blue seal will be amazing, but I need 5s of hearts, man. I need 5 of hearts so bad. I only have 11. I don't have that many. You see it when I draw. It's like just not great. I'll put on a 7, I guess. Left to the one on the right. Yeah, now something really important to remember is I scored 40 million using 2 glass. Exactly. For everyone saying in chat, play all of them. What is this, an endless run? Sorry, left to right. I've been making this mistake because I've been playing so much Balatro the last couple of days that I have to do this every single time now because I just forget. My left's from right. Okay. We have space for 1 better ramen. We don't really care about anything else. I'm gonna save... Oh. You know what? We can find something better than ramen. Fuck ramen. It's fine. I really want my blue seal. My 1 blue seal. It's okay. I'm gonna play this. Maybe he'll do something. Maybe he'll make me money. Ah, frick, he might just win. Oh, he's not gonna. Okay, he didn't do anything. That was fun. Whatever. Alright, let's try this again. Come on. Any money enjoyers? There's so many chances for this to make money. By the way. So many. We're looking for re-trigger 5s. Nope, these are not. These are not it. We're skipping anything that's not a 5. I only have 12. Okay, I think we go next. And we'll have to save some money for to find something to fit ramen. Because ramen's gonna be not so worth it very soon. I really love poker. I mean, I've just been playing this game because it's been super fun. And we're also doing a charity run for the American Heart Association. Kind of fitting that my deck... Yes! We hit some money! Kind of fitting that my deck are actually all hearts. We like that a lot. Do not want to play them, so I'm just gonna win. So yeah, once again, thank you all so much for all of the donations to the American Heart Association. We appreciate you. Thank you, Dorkstar. Thanks, Calcaber from earlier as well. Thank you, Mickey Man Beesworth from today. You guys are awesome. Oh, that did not win. Well, glad I didn't play until the last one. That would have been embarrassing. Way to go out. If I just lost to myself. But... oh, I forgot to put it up there. It's hard to keep track every single time. It really is. Okay, we have a lot of discards. The +1 guy is actually not bad at all. Hangman is pretty good. I think I would still rather turn him into a 5. Because I need all the 5s I can get. Okay, left to right. Alright. Okay. Nah, this guy can actually be played. In case. I'm selling ramen. Any objections? 1.63 is just not going to be that much. Once again, it's barely better than a polychrome. Oh! Oh, I don't have that many luckies, and we're so late. We mostly are playing glass. Okay, never mind. Ooh, +1 discard might be better than 1+1 hand size. Kinda like that. No. Okay. Well, that was a lot of rolling for not much. But
Hello.
hello. How's it looking for you?
It's not good. I had to burn everything down to try and figure out my scoring, so I'm still working on rebuilding right now.
Fair enough. You have a life to do it with, so.
Yeah, that's my hope, is that
Yeah.
that's still enough time.
Pretty sweet.
I think you're very far ahead right now is the problem.
Perhaps. I'm going to do the same thing I did last round, so I got 1 glass in the front, 1 glass in the back, and
Okay.
I think that's gonna...
I think it's possible my pivot might be paying off though.
Oh, okay. I might wait a little then. This late into the run, do you think it's worth at all trying to level up like 5 of a kind if I don't even have it played yet? Or 5 flush 5, I guess.
You might, in your case, it might benefit you to do especially flush 5, just because you have all of those glass cards, right? So if you're able to play 5 glass, that's going to make up a lot of ground from the levels that you have in 4 of a kind, just because of again that compounding.
Okay, that makes sense. Alright. Cool.
Alright, this is what I've got.
Okay. I'll play a flush 5 and see what this scores. And hopefully it's okay.
I think it's probably, I don't know, I had some red seal on my glass, so that might, I don't know. It's really difficult to estimate these scores.
Yeah. Oh shit. That didn't score nearly as much as I thought it would.
Oh wow.
That's not good.
Yeah, that may have been some really bad bloodstone luck. Because it feels like that should be a lot higher.
Okay. I have a couple more left.
Yeah, because that's lower than the last hand that was only 2 glass.
That's correct. I'm just gonna play 1 for this. Maybe it was worth playing the 4 of a kind. I'm not really sure.
I think if they were all glass 5s, I think the flush 5 was probably your best bet. I think you just got unlucky with the bloodstone.
Okay. I have another flush 5 coming in here. But you're scoring like 5
Yeah, that's
billion, so...
That's red seals make a really big difference. Yeah.
Might just be dead here, actually. Wow, you made a lot of upgrades. How'd you find red seals?
Well, I had it started last ante actually. Last ante I bought Deja Vu encrypted together and was trying to save them for a glass card, but I just, like, for 5 consecutive rounds, I didn't draw them, and so it wasn't until just right now that I finally drew my glass card and was able to play it.
Yeah. Sounds like that was, I needed to do a lot more catching up at the very end there. Like, you jumped over me, basically.
Yeah, it's, I got lucky that, because I skipped the hack early, I found a sock and buskin that was able to, kind of replace that from my side.
Yeah.
And then, the red seals kind of pick up the difference there. And then also just, like, yeah, Bloodstone is frustrating and unreliable, it seems like, because you wouldn't expect, like, a 2 glass hand to beat out a 5 glass hand like you had there. That's just kind of unlucky on the Bloodstone.
Yeah, I feel like my deck was really good and I had all the right jokers for it. But it definitely seems like having a red seal on the glass was really important. I just never was able to put glass on one of my red seals.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Okay.
But still cool. Thank you so much for all the help, though. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem, no problem.
Good to understand.
Yeah, thank you for the games. And are you still doing more Balatro after this, or what's your plan for the evening?
I think I'll be playing a little bit more Balatro. I'll probably just try one more checker deck. We've been trying to upgrade that slowly, so that's the plan. Yeah,
All right, cool.
I'm just trying to complete the checker deck by the end of this charity run.
Oh, that makes sense with the theme of the event and everything.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate all the help.
Yeah, no problem. Enjoy the rest of your stream, and thanks for the games. And good luck with the rest of the event.
You too. Take care. Thank you.
All right, bye.
Bye. Man, I feel like I had a really, really, really good chance there, honestly. I'm annoyed. Feels like that was an opportunity. It's okay. It happens. Is Catsko still up there? Hi, buddy. I haven't said hi to you in a little while. Hi. How are you? He's yawning. You guys can't see. But he's very much just waking up. I genuinely thought that re-triggered, but I needed to get glass onto the red seals. I just never did. I just never could do it. So, I had very bad luck with Bloodstone last 2 times. Yeah, probably that too. He's 2 years old. Hey, buddy. I think he's turning 3 this year. I don't remember. I have no idea how old he is. I adopted him last year, so I've had him for a year. But I think he was a year when I got him. So now he's turning 3 this year. He's getting old. Yeah, he's turning 3. But yeah, Raffle is obviously one of the best Balatro players out there. He's great. He's fantastic. He's honestly awesome. I think his birthday's like, June 29th. Chat remembers his birthday better than me. I don't remember his birthday very well. Sorry, little guy. But that was a lot of fun. I mean, I feel like I had such a good chance. Maybe I didn't have such a good chance, and like I just feel like I had such a good chance, but it got better. It was rough start, and then it got better. But anyways, it's all for a good cause, and we were very on theme for the American Heart Association. So once again, I appreciate all you guys for the support and for all the help. This is the House of Hearts campaign is the name of this entire campaign. It's not just me who's doing it. Ruffle is actually the lead for House of Hearts. So if you guys have not yet checked out Ruffle, make sure you do. He's awesome. We've played a little bit against viewers. Actually, that reminds me, if any viewers have done the redeem, somebody can pick my deck art from Balatro. That's Meow. Night Kicks can play me in Balatro or chess. Ika, you can also play me in Balatro or chess if you wanted to. Just let me know. So yeah. Honestly, it felt like I got a little bit unlucky, but that's all good. You redeemed the deck? Oh, you did? Okay, let me know what deck you want then. Hey, buddy, would you like to not? How do I even... Okay, thank you very much. Oh, Meow and Among Us. If you donate 50 buckaroos to the American Heart Association, you can pick my deck. And I will have to play it for the rest of the day, or until... Okay, Louis the 13th. Wait. You gotta explain this to me. I don't understand what you're saying. Just run me through which deck you want for each of these, please. I don't really understand what you're saying. Oh, you haven't played Balatro since release? Sounds like you know a lot about it, though, which is cool. I love that. Oh, Among Us. Okay, we have that. I like the high contrast colors. It's a little more red. No, we already lost to Ruffle. But thanks, Heart. It's so difficult to play against Ruffle, honestly. Okay, do you guys want to decide what we want for clubs? Oh, excuse me. Thank you so much, Caspian, for the $200 for the American Heart Association. Yo, thank you. Thank you so much. The American Heart Association appreciates you too. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you guys for all of your generosity. You're great. Freehand heart as well. If we do hit 3,000, the next goal is getting a heart rate monitor. So you guys can feel my heart rate whenever I play games, which gets pretty high. I don't have it set up yet, so it would have to be for the streamathon that's gonna come up. Hey Caspian, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. If you guys got a gifted sub from Caspian, please also do thank him. But also, guys, make sure you're just appreciating everybody who is here in the chat in general, because you are all great. You're all great. Thank you so much for your generosity. Alright, I'm gonna play Warframe, because I've never played Warframe deck before. Oh, I like Stardew Valley. I'm gonna have Stardew Valley. Oh, Ruffle! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello! Welcome, everyone. It was so nice playing against you. Thank you so much once again for having me. For playing against us. Welcome, everyone. For those of you who are coming in, my name is Nemo. I am a woman grandmaster in chess. That's where I got my start in streaming. But I actually don't play that much chess anymore. Mostly do it for content, so. But I do occasionally still compete in mostly faster formats of chess. There's called Bullet. Bullet's my favorite time control. Hey, Dancy, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate that so much, too. Also, I missed somebody's sub from earlier because I was so dialed in on, thank you, Milcam, for the prime. Welcome to the pool party. Thank you. I'm doing really well. We're going to continue our checker deck run from yesterday where I punted. I turned one of my... Oh my god! My game just crashed. Okay, my bad. One sec. My game does this every now and then. I don't know if this is just like a modded Balatro issue, but every now and then, if I go from PvP into something else, it just does the whole... If Raffle ever wants chess lessons, I will be your coach. Chess is... I don't know if you guys even play chess or how much chess Raffle has ever played in his life, but it is a difficult game. It's a very different game from Balatro. I think Balatro is quite sequential. You figure out what's good, and then you kind of like figure it out. You gain more and more information. Chess is like, if you play one game, it doesn't necessarily teach you anything about what's going to happen in your next game. It's a bit of a struggle. Hey, Morphine, thanks so much for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Welcome. Well, if you ever want to learn more than just how the horsey moves, I will happily help you. Hell yeah. Yeah, the basics are like the rules of chess are easy enough. There's less things to remember than all the jokers and all the combos and what all the tarot cards do and all that stuff in Balatro. But once you try to get to a higher level of it, the strategy is very weird. It's really strange. And thank you. I love Star Wars. So I have the Millennium Falcon in the background. We have actually we have a coupon right now for discounts on these giant metal posters if anybody wanted any. But these are literally giant metal posters. And they're cool. They're super cool. Yeah. Chess does not have 300 moving pieces to remember. Yes, but chess does force you to remember all of it anyways. I don't even know what I'm playing, by the way. Oh, I'm playing Hack in this one too. Yeah, this is Displate. We are currently sponsored by Displate. So we have the code as a discount for, I think, literally 2 more days. So if you guys wanted any Displates, you can get a discount for up to 37% off if you get like 3 of them. But if you get 1, I believe it's 30. As far as I know. I don't even remember what I'm doing. Hearts, yeah? Hearts? Hearts. We're just doing hearts and re-triggers. Hearts and re-triggers. With Lucky Cat. I have a cat. He is meowing at me. How many Luckies do I have? Not that many. Okay, well. Thank you so much, Silent Sphinx. Thank you, thank you. Hell yeah. Is he a lucky cat? I would say no. He might not be so happy that I said that about him, but he's a menace. I don't remember what my scoring is like at all. Alright, well, good to know that that did not win. I just like to imitate him sometimes. That's not very good, honestly. This does not score very much. Okay, well, at least we got money. And the molt. Okay, now it's gonna score a lot. That's nice. So, right now for the, for our checker deck, our challenge is to... We hit it. We did the thing. Sorry. Buddy, what do you want? I don't need to be adding all this stuff. Should be skipping. Throw Lucky Cat on the end. Isn't it better to re-trigger Hack? See, this is where we need Mr. Raffle back. Because I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. Isn't it better to re-trigger Hack? So that it plays more times. And then Lucky Cat will... Oh, you mean this end. Yeah, that end I understand. First hand is drawn face down. Okay, well, we don't want face cards, so I'm basically doing this. And we only have hearts or spades, so this is going to be a flush, and we're just gonna play it. Do whatever the chat doesn't say. I like that a lot. We have a lot of people in chat who are actually quite knowledgeable about games, so I tend to give them a moment to... You know, we're a little bit more backseating friendly a lot of the time, unless they get so annoying. Okay, hey. Buddy, stop. I don't know what he wants. Well, this is not great. We have not found... Okay, I'm gonna justice this, just so I don't die. I don't think I'm going to, but that's really annoying. Well, he broke. It's fine. I do like Hieroglyph. -1 hand, though, sucks. But it gives me a lot more time to scale up Lucky Cat. I think it's worth it. I'm doing it. We do need to make our entire deck, turn our entire deck into hearts. That is the rule of this run. That is what we're doing. Oh my gosh! Hello, AkaNemsko. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Yo, guys, if you are getting a gifted sub, please make sure you're thanking them. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that so much. Hell yeah. Okay, I don't know what I'm rolling for anyways. Kevin Quo makes a lot more sense. That's probably what his name is, huh? Should have thought of that. should have thought of that. Okay, this is what I wanna... I don't know, it could be... It's kind of like my name. Some people think it's, Yeah, I do know that. I don't really care if that 3 of hearts dies, because there are chances of it actually becoming a 5 of hearts is so low. It's gotta level up so many times, but it's never 0. Some people reads my name as AKA, like AkaNemsko instead of AkaNemsko. Alright, leveled up once, leveled up twice, leveled up 3 times, 4 times, 5 times? Oh, lucky cat. 4.25. Ew. I mean, it's sad that this one isn't like Idle, where... Wait, is it like Idle? If I only have hearts, does this work? Or a cane also is one that I sometimes get. It is not like Idle, is very sad. Okay. Goodbye! Wow. That is very useful. That is very useful. Love to see it. I don't want any of this. No, we're not pivoting. I refuse. I'm not pivoting. I'm not pivoting. We're making 5 of hearts for re-triggers. It's negative. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't need it. Okay, I'll get Idle. I don't think we really need Idle, but maybe one day we will turn we're most likely going to be playing hearts anyway, so even though I'm saying that we're gonna go for 5s, it's not exactly like we're gonna hit 5s. Okay. I'm gonna play these 5s with this. I know it only hits for 1 card, which I guess means that I should put it at the end, but it's alright. We're scoring so much. The only issue that I'm gonna have is winning this run, which is turning everything into a heart. So this is perfect, because we're gonna turn everything into hearts. Like, basically, it doesn't count as a win unless everything is a heart. Yeah, well, surely hearts will not get debuffed. Surely. So, guys, I have a question. Do you guys count lovered cards as a heart? Technically, they're any suit, right? So, surely. Surely. Yes, thank you. Okay. They score as hearts, exactly. So they count as hearts. Thank you. Thank you. See? Okay, we're down to 16 spades. Yeah. Well, they're not the other thing, really. So I think it's fine. Oh, each played 6 of spades. That's pretty funny. I don't think I care. I am only drawing 3 cards, which is not great. I don't want to play this glass 5. Great. Just... Oh my god, I might lose. I might die. I might die. What is the score? No, surely. Surely I don't die. I can always do Lucky Cat, no? This will score more in this case. Leftmost joker. Okay, I think this is gonna score more. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. I was like, wait a second. Spectral. Deja vu. Hell yeah! It's not very necessary, but we should do it anyways. I don't really care about anything, so I'm just gonna sun literally one card. Because I still have 20 spades. I wish I could carry this into the shop. Like, oh wait, that's a star. Sorry, I thought that was a sun. In that case... I'll chariot a deuce. Yeah, I'm okay with my cards breaking, honestly, because I don't think I'm really gonna... Magician was the right choice. You're right. You guys are correct. I mean, I think that's just better, but it's a pity this literally just... No, I don't think so. I could just sell idol. I don't think we're really gonna use idol. But I did massively punt. Hello? Any more luckies? Apparently not. Okay, no problem. No, I should have done magician. So lucky cat would trigger more. He's at 5.5 already. It's not bad. I'm just gonna do a blue seal. Okay, we're lovers! I'm gonna lovers this, so it doesn't count as a heart. This is the strategy. The idol returns, and he's worse. And we're not getting him. That's a lot of hearts. I didn't even know I had this many jack of hearts. What would I sell? Take Bloodstone? Probably doubles, right? At that point. Buddy, what are we doing? I don't actually want to play this class. Upgraded! Nice. Another upgrade. Whoa, we made so much money from that run. Okay, we should spend some of our money. It's not gonna be series. I get to choose 2 out of this terrible pack? Oh, the joy. Okay, we're gonna wheel in case it hits. And then I'm gonna temperance. This game, I don't even know how to explain this game. This game is too complicated for me to explain. I really want sun. Oh, I should have bought tower. Oh, club cards are debuffed. Not our problem. Pretty nice. Oh, I'm gonna lovers this guy. Okay, we're down to 15 spades. We're doing the thing, chat. We're kind of getting there. We're kind of getting there. We're gonna play the flush. Upgraded, nice. It's already a 6.75. Is it really like poker meets slots though? I've never really seen it as poker meets slots. I feel like it's just poker meets a roguelike. meats. Okay, maybe a little bit, but it's not that much. I'm also gonna turn this guy into I know this is not the dream copy, but I need to get rid of all the hearts in my deck. So, I mean, get rid of all the spades in my deck. Wow, I regret leveling up Ceres. I regret unlocking it. Okay, not a single tarot card, no problem. Rig as you go poker. I like that. I like the sound of that a lot. It kind of is. Yeah. I feel like it's a lot less slot-like than people say it is. Like, yeah, there's a little bit of gamba in it. You're trying to hit your certain jokers, maybe. Hoping to get lucky, sure. But solitaire with a poker theme using deck control and math, something like that. A little bit of variance. A little. But just because it has variance does not make it a slot-related game. Or slot-themed game. It keeps giving me these flush houses. When I'm not really trying to make flush houses. Okay, we're killing the deuces. And now we're down to 17 spades? Oh my gosh. I still have 17. How do I still have 17? And I have... What? How do I have 17 spades? That's so many. Ooh, ballot's probably pretty good, considering I've never bought a card for hologram. I'm not getting hologram, sorry. Tower counts. Oh, it counts lovers one? Alright, fair enough. That makes sense. We're gonna tower this 10, nobody will know. Tomorrow, we are going to be PvPing against Dr. Spectre, which I know sounds insane because we still have not beat Roth. Actually, I have no idea who's better. So anyways, we are going to be playing against Dr. Spectre tomorrow after our Elden Ring run with my friends Code Miko and Patastic P. We're going to band together and play some Night Rain, the new Elden Ring game that is going to come out. It's going to be PvP and Dr. Spectre. PvP versus Dr. Spectre and Balatro. So, yeah. Raffle is not here, so I can't ask him if re-triggering the first played card is better or not, but I think it is. Oh, but then it also triggers this one, so I think it's still this one. Okay. I did the math myself. Oh, double die? Ah, wait, that's interesting. I hadn't thought of that. There's so much to figure out. I don't really care. Let's justice something so that we might play it and it might die. No thanks. What am I even rolling for? No, I'm having too much fun. I'm not doing it. One lucky... I think 2 lucky... Yeah, that's what I was literally saying. I had 2. Cavendish is not good here, agreed. I do not care about any of this. You may exit the premises. Doesn't really matter. Ooh. I'm gonna strengthen these guys. Just so I can use an Emperor. Oh my gosh, that's the dream. I think with 2, it's still worth it. With 2, it's still worth it, in my opinion. It's pretty good. Oh, frick! I forgot to put the lucky first! No. Oh my god, I keep making mistakes like that. It's so annoying to, like, it's so difficult for me to keep in track of everything. Well, it's just a plain boring. Oh, that's nice, though. No one wants idle, but we do want a negative driver's license. It's pretty insane. No, we can't get Space Joker. I don't even really have anything I want to go for. What? Photograph? Why do I care about photograph? But actually, why do I care about photograph? I'm gonna keep the spade just so I have a chance of turning it into a spade. Perfect. Yeah, I'm not going for... Alright, buddy, I'll let you out. Sounds like you want to be let out. One sec. Here, do you guys want to say hi to my cat first? Oh, come on, come on, come on. This is Catsko! Okay, nope. He's a menace, and he does not like anything. So, he wanted freedom. Catsko. Not Costco, Catsko. Oh, we're gonna hangman these guys, that's for sure. Okay, we got 9 left. We can do this. His, full given name is Gambit, but I call him Catsko. He's very cute. I would just honestly like to see some more suns. Whoa, Temperance back to back is not bad. Nope. Okay, we're literally just rolling and making money. It's great. Oh, frick. Alright, we didn't find anything, but we barely lost any money. I'll take it. I really wanted to be leveling up, 5 of a kind. Okay, so now hack has to be better. Drop this on the blue seal. Okay, let's do it. Let's see how many times Lucky Cat upgrades. Alright, see you, Viper. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you. 2 milli. We'll take it. Yeah. All the hangman options. Okay, we're down to 7 spades, guys. 7 spades. Okay, but would you like a better Cavendish? I wish I could take him. Oh, he's so pretty. Look at that. He's such a pretty banana. No, I still think it's better to keep oops. My setup is just too good. There's basically no Joker I even really want. Yeah, he's negative, so no selling him. Oh, it's bait. That's true. It's very tempting to hangman these guys. which I actually think I will do. And we're gonna do this. And now we have 3 spades left, which is going to be a dream. And I'm gonna play a high card here just so I can have the chance to draw my... Oh, fuck, I forgot. Oh, it would be so nice if I could draw, if I could find Bloodstone, but... Oh my gosh! Hello, Alex! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, everyone! Hello, hello! I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful time playing the Hustlers at Washington. I tuned in a little bit earlier. Hope you guys had a fun stream. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, guys. Hello. We are currently playing Balatro! For charity, actually. We are here today in our bunny... nurse? I almost said bunny maid for a second, but bunny nurse, because we're raising funds for the American Heart Association. So yeah, thank you guys so much. Dervebalion. Appreciate you guys. Huge shout out to Alex for everyone who's here. If you guys are more on the Balatro side, Alex is an awesome, awesome chess, poker, entrepreneur. She's awesome. So I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you. I'm gonna Hierophant and Emperor with the hopes of maybe hitting a sun. So for everyone who's coming in is like, what is this game? This game is called Balatro. This is the wonderful, wonderful game of Balatro. It's basically solitaire meets poker meets a little bit of slots. It's a really fun game. And we were playing this PvP earlier, but now we're playing single player mode. So as you can kind of guess, we're going for hearts. That's the goal. We're just trying to make our entire deck hearts. This game will be your worst nightmare in a good way. It's a very addicting game. It's super, super addicting game. It's a lot of fun. It's been something that I've been massively addicted to recently. And I really like it. It's really stressful though. I hate losing. And all we have done this week is lose against the best Balatro player and against the better Balatro players. So, I'm still drawing for my 5, by the way. For streamers who want to do charity streams, well, I would really say you should partner up with other people who are also doing the charity stream. Because this is actually not just my charity run, but Raffle is actually kind of the spearheader for all of this, and he's a wonderful Balatro streamer, and he has this campaign called House of Hearts for the American Heart Association, as you can kind of guess from the name. And we really appreciate the American Heart Association because if you have ever had heart issues, or if you've ever received CPR or learned CPR, or really done anything that related to your heart, and we all have one, the American Heart Association has put in a lot of funds for that, and they help out all around the world, whether it's universities or hospitals or development center research, all that stuff. So the American Heart Association is not just in America. They literally have headquarters in like Warsaw, Poland, or Hong Kong, or Beijing, I believe. So there's a couple of different places where they are in the world. So yeah, we appreciate everybody who comes in and supports us. So thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna Hangman because I need to get rid of spades. And not just teaching CPR. They are also making sure that we have the best type of CPR. We are using the best types of CPR. I think I'm gonna get Hangman. Goodbye. We got 2 more after this. We got 2 more after this, guys. We're trying to make our entire deck hearts, as you can guess, because hearts. Oh, no. Okay, Lovers is close. I mean, I think I don't personally know how to do CPR, which I know is terrible, but after this, it's going to be one of my goals to really learn how to do CPR. Because you just never know, unfortunately. Things can happen at any time. To any of us. It is, yeah. I know a lot of my friends learned it while they were at like lifeguard school, like lifeguarding during the summer when they were at university or in like high school or something like that, but I never did. So that's on my to-do list for sure. Okay, I still need to turn one more. I think they should teach that to you in school too. I 100% agree. Hey buddy, this is Katsuko. I don't know if you guys can see him. Hey. But he is here. And he is ready to menace, and I can't see my screen. Buddy, I would love to read chat. If you could be so kind to let me read chat. So one of the things you can do in Balatro that you can't do... Oh, sorry, is it out of focus? That you can't do in your regular... Idol is back! That you can't do in your regular poker games is change what your deck looks like. So imagine if you always got dealt heart flushes, you'd be winning a lot of money. Okay, so I don't really need hands. I'm going to get petroglyphs so I have more time to turn my entire deck into hearts because I really need to. I need to be able to turn my entire deck into hearts. Otherwise, this is not considered a dub. So those are the rules. We're gonna just death this. It's going to be quite difficult for us to get... Oh my god, they're both selected. I guess we're playing a flush house now. Yeah, we're like... I keep breaking it, so... I don't know if we're getting Star Wars Sunday. We're probably still getting Star Wars Sunday, but... I am starting to lose motivation, as one does, when they get super into one of these builds. Stone doesn't count as a suit, so I'm adding a stone to my deck. It's got a seal on it. I like it. Unfortunately, yeah. I have not been the most careful when it comes to building him. He's a little late. So what we're really looking for is just sun. Sun is the card that turns your cards into a hearts. And that's what we're wanting to go for. Because we need hearts. I mean, I'm drawing such a large percentage of my deck. It's kind of crazy, actually. I don't think Pocket Fives win. The language that I sometimes occasionally pull out 2 words for is Finnish. So we're gonna Lover's him. As he is now, no longer a heart. I mean, no longer a spade. Whoa! We did it! Okay. They're, both wild. So they don't count as spades anymore. Haha, we did it, chat. He can't die, but we did it. I'm very happy about this. Oh shit, could I have death him with a fool? I kind of wanted to keep his, tarotness. I grew up in Finland. Is why. I lived there for like... Okay, well, not counting the first year of my life that I lived in China, or first 3 years of my life I lived in China, and then I lived in France for a year when I was 4. Then I moved to Finland, so Finland is, and Finnish, I guess, is like my most identifiable culture. I don't really know how else to say it. I mean, our deck is looking pretty sweet. Yeah, typical Swami girl. Exactly. So if we stone that tarot card, it also does not count as a... Oh shit, I should have used... Oh well. I learned learned the word for it the other day. We're discarding a straight flush, no problem. Apparently it's called, like, third culture or something is the word. Oh, I can't even play that. Darn. Alright, well. I've never been to Tallinn. I've never been to Estonia. Straight up. Unfortunately. Okay, well, I was trying to find it. We did not. I'm playing Four of a Kind for fun. I'm just gonna stone this guy. Just for kicks. But. Nice! We got so much money, not that I need it. But he's up to 18.8. This would actually make a really good, what's it called? Eternal Run. Is that what they're called? Sorry. Endless. This would make... Sorry, I almost choked. I got so excited over that Polychrome 4 of Hearts. I was like, oh my gosh. Yeah, it's at 18.8. I didn't have a 5th 5, otherwise I would have played it. Doesn't really matter. Nothing really matters. All I'm trying to do is... Evito. Now I don't have plans currently to go back to Finland. Crimson Heart! Oh, that's stupid. That's really stupid. We're discarding this. There's not much reason for me to do anything other than try to find that one thing. That's it. Okay. Oh well. Copy Lucky Cat. We already won. I'm down. Let's do it. Okay, let's see what our score is gonna be, guys. We have won. We have beat 57 million. Not bad. Yeah. Okay, cool. That was a lot of fun, actually. I wanted to see my... Okay, so we've unlocked Blue Stake, actually. That's pretty cool, too. Hell yeah. I love it. Alright, guys. Do we want to play more Balatro? I know we've had a whole entire Balatro stream today, so... Blue Stake is the worst? I don't think it is. I don't know if it is. Okay, what do we want to play next? I'll let you guys do a poll while I go to the bathroom. More Balatro. Chess. Poker. Marbles. 4 bands. I think those are the 4 options. Okay, I will be right back. Oh, we have to watch... I wanted to watch an Elden Ring video with you guys, so I get ready for tomorrow. Okay, BRB. Alright, I am back. What is winning? Oh, it looks like Balatro is winning by a landslide. Damn. Hell yeah. Seems like we're just gonna be playing more Balatro. Okay, are you guys ready for the blue steak? Ooh, it's a little chilly. I don't know if my like heat off or something. Okay. Which would be poker. The second option is poker, which is honestly so close. It's so similar. But I think we should do what the stream is commanding us to do, which should realistically just be to be playing more Balatro. And then after this, we can play a little bit of poker. How about that? Alright, that sounds good to me. Okay, so once again, we're playing the checker deck. We have one goal. What is that goal, guys? It's to make our entire deck, turn our entire deck into hearts. That's it. That's all we're trying to do. It's to win, but also turn our deck into all hearts. Like, we can't, it's not considered, our stipulation is that we have to have an all hearts deck by the end of it for it to be a win. That's what the rules are. Whoa, I love this Joker. I mean, I love killing my hands, but I don't think we can. Guys, let's run it back. It's not scoring right now, but it will be scoring. Like, I don't know. Maybe in 3 rounds. I'm just gonna play this. Or we can try to hit a royal flush to get there in one hand. I mean, I'm pretty down for that too. Let's just see what happens. We can hit a straight flush. I said confidently, as I did not hit a straight flush. It's okay. We tried. I like the double probabilities Joker a lot. It goes really well with a couple of different Jokers, so... Misprint's always here to save our butt. As long as he doesn't score absolutely 0. Yeah, if you guys wanna gamba on whether or not I'll be able to make all hearts by the end of the run, which means winning. By ante 8. Oh my god, that was not a good misprint. That's okay. We gotta get there in 2 anyways. Bloodstone, level up. Cat. I think there's more. Is there not more? I'm not going into infinite debt. Are you kidding me? Oh, this sucks. Death would be so good, but I'm gonna Magician here. Because we have... Oops. So then we will have... Lucky Cat, and then, yeah. We have a plan for this, guys. Maybe you're right. Maybe there's just Bloodstone, level up, and Cat. It's the dream setup, chat. Oh my god. Oh, I could, but then I would have to restart so many times. Bro. We can gamble on whether or not this is, all hearts. It was so close to being all hearts. Okay, well now we know this is all spades. Alright, take care, Googlium. Thanks for putting in a prediction before you leave for the night. I will be so poor Nah. Oh, this is another one that works with double up. 8-ball. All the chance ones that you don't ever care about work with this, so. Every played 8. What? Chat is literally chat for a reason. It's one of the best. It's called chat. It has it in the name. You can't be saying that. Exactly. Wade knows what's up. And we hit the money. I love this. See? Chat is great. Okay, for each played 8. Oh, we should play the 8s. We should play the pocket 8s. Alright, you know what? Just to prove you a point, I'm gonna play this. Oh no, I might win. And I'd rather hit the tarot cards. Okay, let's try this. See? Oh my gosh, we got exactly spades and sun? That's funny. Oh gosh, trading card is so good, but I don't think I have the space for it. I can't have an eternal one. We could level up flush for scoring. None of these were flushes. Well, maybe we'll make straight flushes at some point. Ah! Noel! Thank you so much! New card sleeves, please? Thank you so much for the 50 buckaroos. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let me know what you want, Noel. Thank you so much. The American Heart Association thanks you. Bunny Nurse Nemo thanks you. I appreciate that. Well, Noel, let us know. That cursed cat sound that you hear is our notification for any donations for the American Heart Association. So once again, I super appreciate everybody who is supporting us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And it's also not just me who is doing this charity campaign. We also have a lot of other Balatro streamers. Tomorrow you'll see me play against Dr. Spectre from Balatro University. And there's also just a couple of other streamers that are not Balatro. Yeah, and you can donate on the pinned message above too. So we appreciate you. Thank you, Noel. And let us know what you want. So there's options. There's options. Whoa, what's this? I don't know this game. Oh, Assassin's Creed's pretty cool. I've also not heard of this game. I think they add new deck art all the time too. Oh, it's so good, Ellis. It's so freaking good. I know I'm not the best Balatro streamer, so I really appreciate you guys for watching. This is a bit like, it reminds me a little bit of PogChamps, you know? I don't know if Balatro has done like a PogChamps or anything, but for chess, PogChamps is when you have a bunch of people who are newer to the game, and by newer, I mean, these guys are like 100 points higher rated than the base rating. Not in a judgy way, just in a, that is what their rating is kind of way. And yeah, it's a lot, but it's good, it's good. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, it's just, it is what it is, and it's fascinating. So, you like to choose hearts? What do you mean by choose hearts? You can choose anything. You can choose all of them or none of them. Oh my gosh, Wade. Yo, if anyone is looking to get a game, check out G2A, because G2A has stuff on discount all the time. Balatro, there's the new Elden Ring coming out. If you haven't played the other Elden Rings, there's that too. You can literally just pick whatever deck art you want. I feel like, Noel, you're a Cult of the Lamb person. You don't have to pick all of them. Ooh, Witcher. You can let me know whatever you want. They're just options. Just hearts, but not lamb? Okay. I can't believe you bought Rental Madness. Do you want Bug Snacks? Bug Snacks is the ugliest. Sorry. That's rude. I think these are kind of creepy, no? I feel like those are a little creepy. It's up to Noel what he would like. I gave him a couple of options. We want to play 8s, yeah. Well, not. I don't think early game madness is so good when you're trying to do Wait, what am I doing? Amogus gone. Sad, Gary. I just love it. Fair enough. Wait. Rebellion? Is that an option? I don't think that's an option. Is that an option in the other ones? I have not heard of this one before. I mean, I don't have them, like, remembered on the top, off the top of my head, but... Okay, hopefully we hit 8-ball. Whoa! Sick! See, 8-ball is so good. This probabilities Joker rocks. He's awesome. Wait, did I see another 8 in there? I swear I saw another 8 in here. I'm playing all of these. Oh wait, they're all hearts. It's okay. Come on! 8-ball us. Wait, how am I gonna win? I fucked up, chat. I fucked up. I don't think I can win. We're scoring... Oh my god! That wasn't even a... Wait, what? Wait, we're so saved? These better be hearts. Okay, they are. Oh my god, we got so unbelievably lucky. I think it hit the 20 molt. See? He's literally saving us. We actually got so unbelievably lucky there. Oh, I forgot to get more scoring! The king was clutch and misprint was clutch. That's what it was. It was a misprint diff. We just have to play all of them. Okay, we need scoring. If misprint sucks, it's a rough life for us. Thank you. I maybe should have tried drawing for the straight, but I knew misprint would not fail us there. Okay. We need a joker. Like, really badly. I'm gonna do the 4 in case we get hack, I guess. I think they're trolling, right? They have to be trolling. Okay, we need a joker. So, can we hit a straight? No, we're gonna cash out eggs and roll, I think. I don't think I can really consistently hit straights. Please! Oh my god. Oh, it's over! Oh god. Alright, we got no econ. I don't know if we're gonna get there, but we're gonna try. Okay, hitting the 20 molt's pretty sweet though. Alright, we got there. I had to gamble a little bit, unfortunately. Whoa. I can lovers this and play a full house. flush house. Oh no, it's still a full house. Oh, because of this guy. Okay, that's fine. I literally lost so much money because I could not find a decent Joker, but... It's okay. Oh, we're doing this. Give me money. Thank you. I don't even know what got destroyed, but I don't care. I think it is time for 8-Ball to go. Ah, it's still such a good chance. I mean... No, I think it's time for 8-Ball to go. Oh, he gives me 50 chips. No, we need... I need scoring. Not egg! Oh, I can't get scoring. We might be dead. We might be dead. Misprint! Do your thing! Okay, that's not that bad. Okay, misprint. Oh, I need money. I can't afford a discard. I need money. Come on, 20 mul! Yeah, and 20 gold! See? Best Joker ever. Literally best Joker ever. That's just the truth. We'll play a straight flush for fun. Yeah. Thank you, Mickey. Have a great night. Take care. Thanks for hanging out with us. Customized deck. Hearts. Rebellion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You mean Divinity? I'm down for this. It looks good. I don't know. Woo! Oh my gosh, Mega! Yo! Mega, I hope you are well. Thank you so much for the $50 to the American Heart Association. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're well. Welcome. Ooh. Okay, we probably want to duplicate Kings of Hearts. We only have 2 kings. Alright, we probably want to duplicate Queens of Hearts. I'm doing really well. We've been playing Balatro all day today, and it's been so much fun, honestly. I mean, I've been losing horrendously, and I can't even imagine what people are thinking about my game. Like, honestly, it's so bad, but it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Oh, I forgot I need to roll for a Joker. Oh, I could probably get there. Well, that's not good. I keep forgetting I need to roll for a Joker. Come on, 20 molt me! No, I think I died. Alright. Has a straight. Okay, we can make a straight. No, we cannot make a straight. I greeded a little too much. I should have spent all my money. 20 molt, though. Nah, I was so close. I messed that up. Thanks, Wade. That was honestly a good... I think it just gets so much harder at blue stake with 1 less discard, and I really need to remember that. I think it was a good chance that I was able to do it. I just had to be a little bit more careful, honestly. I had to be a touch more careful. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna go grab a bag of chips. I've been really in a snacking mood. Not the healthiest thing I know, so don't let the American Heart Association say this. I'll be right back. I walked over my display accidentally. What the hell? I know I have a checker deck, but drawing 8 out of 8 spades is... I can't do the math, so... Miss... Oh, no, these are not Miss Vicky's. These are the Kettle brand potato chips, so... The display is so resistant. At this point, I should just accept that we're playing for the American Spades Association. Honestly. Wait, this is a straight. I'll probably need to play 2 hands anyways. Unless I draw specifically into a straight flush. Which we could do. Let's try it. It's very close to a straight flush. Having 1 less discard really sucks. Okay, I don't want to risk it anymore. Oh wait, we have a full house. Which also doesn't help us, but... This scores enough, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. Yeah, check out display! No, but seriously, this brand of chips is fairly cheap. Which is one of the main reasons why I get it. Because it's about the same. This all sucks, by the way. I need scoring, or I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Guys, I think it's GG's on this run. I can try to level up Mars. Oh, getting 600's not impossible, though. Okay. Maybe I didn't need to do that. Okay. I fucked up my econ. It's fine. I love barbecue flavor stuff. Right. We love no scoring. This is crazy. Are you guys seeing the Joker selections I have? I mean... I'm not really sure what I could have done about this. So, I gotta play no face card decks. And then... Damn. These Joker options are terrible. Justin! Thank you so much for the 25 for the American Heart Association. We appreciate you. Thank you. Great. I mean, I need all the scoring I can get. That's a straight. I think it's better than not scoring. Thank you, Justin. You all get, like... Man, it keeps making me want to play a... It keeps giving me World! It just keeps wanting to make it a Spades deck. Oh, we're taking Temperance. Never mind. I forgot I have Egg. Okay. Let's check out Arcana, I guess, because I need scoring. Oh, we have to take Judgment. Good Joker, please. I mean, what is that? Played cards with club suit gives +3 molt. Does it look like I have any clubs in my deck? I can't believe it. I mean, I can't, because that honestly sounds like my kind of variant, so I'm gonna sell him. I'm not even that tilted, so... It's just silly. Oops. It's just silly. Oh, we did it. We're scraping by. We can build a Ride the Bus deck. You know? So, it's not the worst. I think we do have to get this for the future. And I think because we got that, we're gonna get hologram, so now we have no money. But I think we can do this. Oh, shoot. So I can't play face cards because that's gonna reset my thingamajig. This contains a pair. And no face cards. So I think that's good. Really? I like that voucher. We have a straight flush. No problem. We're riding the bus, chat. I only recently found out why, like, well, don't say this to people because it's rude. But if someone says, like, you ride the short bus or something, it's because it's a shorter bus. And I was like, wait a second. I never knew that my entire life. I literally never thought about it. I was like, why do you call it, like, what does riding the short bus mean as an insult? I had no idea. I genuinely had no idea. Do I have more hearts? Oh! I don't even think they explained that to me. That's sad. Insults are so stupid. We never trigger the pair joker. That's why my scoring is awful. But he's at 11. So 3,900. I think I have to open a buffoon pack. I did just insult insults. $50 chips. I don't want to die, so I'm gonna buy this instead. Alright. Ride the bus. Exactly. If your insult is not funny, and it's like not in a joking manner, and, you know, because there are some insults that are a lot less insulty than other insults. Does that make sense? It's true. Yeah, if you just don't understand, like, these insults, they just can't hurt you. It's true. Whoa! Egg doing its job. Wow. I mean, I think I decided I'm not... This is true, Electro. I don't really mind not being able to make... I think we have very clear direction with Ride the Bus, which is going to be hack. So... But we can also just win the game outright with Sock and Buskin. So I'm gonna sell that. And then... yeah. We're gonna lose a little bit of molt. But I think it's okay. Because we're gonna gain so many chips from this guy. Not enough, apparently. Okay. This hand has no face cards in it. I miss Ride the Bus already. Close. Some clowns. Alright, well. We need jokers. In case that wasn't obvious. You know who's still not online? Hologram. Should we turn him online? He's a heart. We'll get him. I think we need to sell him for misprint at the very least. Play only one hand? God. How am I gonna do that? I think I need to play this straight for the chance to even get there. Actually, I can't even make flush houses yet. Oh, I can make it with, no, I think I want to draw for... I was gonna try to see if I could draw for a straight flush, but... I think teachers in general... What?! Oh my god, I'm so dead. If that thing does not turn on literally right now, we are so dead. Wait. Does any of this even matter? None of this contains a pair anyways. Okay. I mean, we don't have the flush joker anymore. I'm just here playing flushes because I can. I don't think this is gonna get there. We're gonna need a huge misprint. Wow, we missed by 300 points again. That is very, very, very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Alright, well. That's okay. It's alright. Sometimes, I'm gonna take that as a sign to just take a little pause on the Balatro. When you have two runs that don't go so well, it might be time to realize that, you get a little, what's it called? yeah, you get a little, like, your mind just isn't quite there, if that makes sense. Like, it's a sign from the Balatro gods that maybe it's time to take a little bit of a break from the Balatroing. But we're gonna watch this Elden Ring video together, because tomorrow we're gonna play. I wouldn't call it a tilt. I would just call it Balatro exhaustion. You know when you say the same word over and over? So let's say, for example, you know, you said the word donkey 5 times. Donkey, 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 donkey. Then it starts to stop, like, it starts to sort of lose all of its meaning. And to you, it just doesn't really sound like much. Yeah, it starts to lose its taste. Exactly. So, Elden Ring! Okay, so tomorrow we're gonna be playing, Elden Ring, Night Rain, with, I don't like the taste of donkey, with Miko and, Patastic P. So what we're gonna do today is actually watch this video together. Let's watch this video. Who here, by a show of something, hands, I don't know. Type 1 in the chat if you're looking forward to be playing. Yeah, you haven't even heard what I was saying. If you're looking to play Night Rain, I know you need to have friends for it, as far as I know. So I know that's another really difficult thing for chat. Having friends. No, I'm joking. But
recently, I
you
got the
already
chance.
own Night Rain? I thought it doesn't come out until tomorrow. Doesn't it just not come out until tomorrow?
Recently, I got
Ow, that's so loud. Please, be quiet. Oh, pre-sale maybe? Okay. Oh, it came out 2 hours ago? Oops. I don't think I knew that. Okay, well, I thought it came out tomorrow. So, we're late. As usual. But, that's okay. It's fine. It's fine, we'll watch this on like 1.25 or something. I just want to see how this goes. 1.25.
chance to play Elden Ring Night Rain early at a hands-on preview event hosted in Vegas. In case you missed it, Night Rain is the next game From Software is releasing, and according to them, it's a quote, co-op action survival game. What is it really? It's essentially Elden Ring remixed into an action roguelike for 3 players, where each run sees you fighting enemies and collecting loot in a shrinking Fortnite-esque circle. When the circle fully shrinks,
for 3
you're forced into
players,
a nighttime boss
you
fight.
need
The game
2
has you
friends
fighting
to play
Elden
with you,
enemies and
chat.
bosses, but you'll also
2
encounter
friends.
bosses
Do you have
from
2
From Software games
friends?
occasionally too, like the Nameless King. If you make it to day 3, you get to fight one of the 8 Night Lord final bosses, and winning here equals a successful run. I was unfortunately not allowed to record my own footage at the event, but I was given 17 minutes of B-roll, showcasing a good chunk of the experience. Now, I do have a lot of opinions about my time playing the game, but first let's go over all the footage in sequential order, as I think it paints a pretty clear picture of what to expect from the gameplay loop. I'll interject with my thoughts along the way, and save some of my bigger opinions and critiques for the end. Each run begins with a short cutscene of your chosen Nightfarers walking toward a cliff before running to catch a lift from a spectral hawk. There will be 8 characters to choose from in the full game, but there are only 4 in the demo, and I'll talk about what each one can do as they appear. Next, you're thrust into the game with an aerial view of the map as you glide down on your hawk, kind of like a Fortnite glider, though you don't have control over where you get to land. The game forces you to drop off in the spot it's chosen near the edge of the map. It's pretty odd that you can't choose where to land or influence the flight of the bird, because I think it'd be pretty fun to have more agency over where to start. But hey, that's just me. Also, the text Day 1 pops up.
Can you
on the
play with
screen because,
randoms?
you guessed it, it's Day 1. As I already mentioned, the game is split into 3 days.
I didn't even know you could do
explore
that.
during the day and fight a boss at night. Each day is somewhere
So
between
that's what
10
I was saying, that this game isn't exactly like Elden Ring. It's a bit like roguelike. It's literally a bit like Balatro. Your days are your stages and stuff.
to 15 minutes long. I didn't time it, but I'm pretty sure it's within that range. Upon landing, you have a few different choices on where to go, but these players chose to go after the nearest enemy camp, something my group often did as well. This also gives us our first look at Wilder, the strength dexterity knight, and his grapple hook ability. As you can see, it pulls small enemies closer, but when
Getting
you get
together
larger
with
ones,
randoms
Wilder's
to
launch
play
toward them
Elden Ring
instead.
seems
Each character
toxic.
has one unique ability like this that's on a short cooldown. There's normally a big icon at the bottom of the screen that displays the ability and lets you know when it's available to use. Also, this is pointing out the obvious, but it's worth mentioning. This combat is literally Elden Ring. Like the animations, the enemies you're fighting, this is Elden Ring. Ultimately, this makes Night Rain feel like an ambitious ambitious fan mod for Elden Ring as opposed to a standalone product. And I don't mean that necessarily as a bad thing, but I do feel compelled to point this out because it's pretty core to the experience. After clearing the camp, the
Did he
group runs towards the
describe
near
as
side of Grace.
corny?
This showcases the new super sprint, which is basically the normal sprint at double speed. This is mostly used for traversal because the map is big and Torrent's on vacation. You can also use it during combat, but it's tough to pull off because it'll drain your entire stamina bar almost instantly. Anyway, they run up to the site of Grace to replenish their healing flask and level up. You start each run with 3 flasks, and each site of Grace will refill them all. Sites of Grace are also where you can level up using the runes you acquire from enemies and bosses.
Okay, so they're
just like
usual.
Elden Ring. However, unlike Elden Ring,
I do
there is
not
no way
need
to
to
pick
know
and
all
choose
this.
stats.
Oh,
Instead,
you can't
just click
pick
the big
stats.
level up button, and you'll simply be stronger with extra damage, health, and FP. I'm a little mixed on this, as I think it's a missed opportunity to provide the player with a choice on how to build their character.
Wait, you
but it
can't
does fit the theme of the
choose?
game with them wanting to keep things quick and streamlined. So
Whoa.
maybe it's for the best.
It's like a
Regardless, leveling up
baby
is
Elden
important,
Ring
as the
game.
boost in damage
That's
from level 1 to
crazy.
level 2
Remember
is
how
quite
many
amazing.
like
More
choices you
damage
had in
means
Elden
enemies die
Ring?
faster, and in this game, speed is everything. Next, we see the player attack a group of demi-humans, and they do this by throwing a firebomb. So yes, consumables such as firebombs are a thing in Night Rain, and you begin each run with 4 inventory slots to hold different types of consumables. You can also see that the player broke some glowing crates, which dropped additional consumables for them to pick up. Between your inventory being very limited and finding plenty of extra consumables, you're heavily encouraged to use these whenever you have a chance. After this, the group encounters a golem, and I believe it counts as a mini-boss. Mini-bosses are scattered across the map, and you'll know you're fighting one because a boss health bar will appear at the bottom of the screen.
Damn.
On the mini-boss will drop a purple soul, and this rewards each player with the choice between 3 upgrades, ranging from a new weapon to a permanent passive boost. Examples
How
of the
long
passives I
is
saw
this
were a
full-
slight
like, the
increase to
full
stamina regain
gameplay?
or a slight increase to damage reduction. And be
Having
clear,
kettle
all 3
brand
players get their own
buffalo,
reward from the 1 purple soul.
barbecue,
This next
backyard
clip showcases
barbecue.
the new wall climbing mechanic. When you press jump while sprinting toward a wall, your character will automatically run up the wall and then mantle over the ledge. This is sick. It adds an additional layer of verticality to the map.
What the
making it fun
hell?
Figuring out how to get from point A to point B, since sometimes you have to use the wall climb in
Jeez.
slightly creative ways. At the
How
top of
many
this
times
church,
do you think I'm
player
gonna
finds some
die
loot
from
on a body
falling,
and
guys?
inside a box. Important to note is that all loot you find like this is classified as community loot, meaning that every member of the team can see it, but only one person can take each item. This is also our first look at the different armaments you can find. Each weapon and shield has a built-in Ash of War, and each spellcasting catalyst has 2 different spells. So yes, in this game,
There's
the spells
no
you cast
fall
are attached
damage?
directly to the catalyst. Each armament also comes with a built-in passive effect, such as extra damage on combo finishers, additional item discovery, or HP restoration upon attacks. These are mostly small background bonuses, but what's interesting is that each of these passive effects applies to your character even if the armament isn't actively being used. As long as it's equipped, you get the effect. This means that you always want to have 6 armaments equipped, especially because equip load isn't something you need to worry about in this game. You'll always be fast rolling. This is also our first look at blue-colored loot. This indicates that it's more rare, and the rarity goes from white to blue to purple to orange. Next, we catch a glimpse of the map screen, and this should give you a better idea of the scope of each run. The map itself is an island, and on the edge, you can see the Fortnite circle closing in. Just like Fortnite, instead of constantly getting smaller,
There's
there are
a
intervals that
Fortnite
go
circle in
I
my
won't go over all the
Elden Ring
icons on the map,
game?
but basically, these show you where most of the points of interest are, like enemy camps or fortresses. You can then pin on the map where you want to go, which is useful because the other players will be able to see your pin and know where you're going. Also worth noting is that some things are hidden on the map, so it's possible you'll find something good even if it's not marked from the start. Between this and the marked points of interest, you probably won't have time to do everything, so you have to make quick decisions on where to go and what
Oh,
to
you can
skip.
really
Next,
just
we see
jump.
Wilder uses grapple hook to get
Wow.
a little extra speed when running around. It's tough to see here, but this use case is also relevant during fights. Instead of grappling the boss, it might be worth grappling the ground to reposition. We then see Wilder take on another mini-boss, the Leonine Misbegotten, and he initiates the fight with a big fire explosion. This is Wilder's ultimate ability. So unlike the grapple hook, which is on a short cooldown, it's usually a minute or 2 between uses of ultimate, and I believe dealing damage increases the speed.
Wait, really? It's all
Wilder
Star
then
Wars?
lands a critical hit. And this is a good time to point out that some of the weapon animations have been changed. So the greatsword moveset, for example, is a bit different. It feels a little faster and more aggressive, which is well suited for the faster pace of Night Rain.
You know,
This
I
fight
actually
also
really
gives
like
us a
playing
look at
Fortnite.
Wilder's unique passive ability, something each character
It's one of the
has.
very
Once
few
per run, you can
FPS
shoot death.
games.
The first time you get hit by an attack,
I guess
that
it's not an
will kill you
FPS
with a flash
game,
of
it's
white
like-
followed by a quick
I actually
dodge.
kinda
The
like
first
it.
time happened, I thought it was some sort of perfect block, but no, it's Wilder surviving an attack he shouldn't have. Finally, Wilder's group shows up, but oh no, one of his teammates goes down. So in Night Rain, instead of dying immediately, you enter a down state where you can crawl around. Not to keep bringing up Fortnite, but it's like Fortnite. However, unlike Fortnite, to revive your teammate, you actually want to attack them. After dealing enough damage, they pop right back up. The HUD for reviving looks something like this in-game.
You
A ring
gotta
split into three
punch your
equal sections
teammate
with
to
your allies
revive
out.
them?
This ring represents how much damage you need to deal to bring your friend back. The first time they go
Why
down,
is this
only
game
one
so
section needs to be
sus?
completed, but each subsequent death adds another section, so it gets tougher and tougher to keep reviving. I think this may reset if you don't get down for a while though. You have 15 seconds to get revived. If
Yeah,
your friends
how
fail
does
to
that
hit
make
you,
sense?
You lose a level and respawn at the last side of grace you touched. This won't end a run, but it's still a pretty brutal punishment given how important levels are. Next, we have some footage of another Nightfarer, the Guardian. This bird person is the tank of the cast, with the most HP and a more defensive playstyle. Their active ability is a whirlwind that knocks small enemies up and staggers big enemies. They also have a special defensive stance they can enter, which seems to significantly decrease the stamina you lose when blocking attacks. This stance is their unique passive trait.
Well, this
though, and
angel
not an
lady's
ability on
cool.
cooldown, so you can use
Or
it whenever
like
you want. Most
Dark
importantly, though,
Angel
they have
lady.
a sick-ass dive bomb ultimate that lets them crash down for massive damage. This also
Yeah, good
showcases
thing I have
one of the
friends
best things of the
tomorrow.
revive
I'm not
mechanic.
playing this
You can
game by myself.
simultaneously hit enemies while reviving your teammates, and the dive bomb is probably the best example of why that's useful. They don't show it here, but if you keep holding down the ultimate button after landing your dive bomb,
You have
remain crouched down with
ultimates?
your weapon in the ground, and this provides a defensive buff to yourself and nearby allies for up to 10 seconds if you keep
How
going.
did Elden
I also
Ring
think you're
work?
immune to staggers
You
and
basically
take
just
heavily
had
reduced damage while holding
sword,
the stance.
not or
The next
not
clip shows off
sword.
the Fortnite circle.
I
It
played a
takes the form
mage,
of
so I
blue
could
ring of
cast
fire. If you
spells.
find
That was
second
it. That was
circle,
it for
you
me.
slowly take damage over time. Believe it or not, as much as
I
everyone,
had, like,
myself included,
some
keeps
more
joking about the Fortnite
upgraded
comparison,
hits, I
think
guess.
the time pressure this circle adds is one of the more compelling parts of the gameplay loop. Basically, it encourages you to play efficiently. You don't just want to clear the camp full of enemies, you want to do it
Damn.
fast. And then it makes the moments in between fights
This-
interesting
this-
too, because
this
you gotta make quick decisions about where to
Fortnite
go and
circle
how
is
to get there. This
fascinating.
is fun and pretty distinct from playing Elden Ring. Speaking of how to get places, one way to do that is by making use of slipstreams. These function pretty much identically to Spirit Springs in Elden Ring, and they allow you to super jump into the air. These were fun in Elden Ring, and they're still fun here. And it's cool how you can sometimes use them to reach the top of structures they might not have been intended for. Up ahead, the group finds a Church of America. If you collect the item inside, it upgrades the maximum usage of your healing flask by 1. Every church like this will have this upgrade, so you can always play
I'm
ahead
just
of top
eating
one.
chips.
Next,
It's
the
like
group
the
finds a
popcorn
scarab
emote. Do we have a
this is an
popcorn
example
emote?
of one of the many useful things you can find that might not be marked on the map. These guys always drop a talisman you can equip,
Where's the
and
popcorn
these talismans
emote?
seem to function identically to how they do in Elden Ring. The passive boost
Yeah, I
they
think
give can sometimes
Fantastic
be
P
substantial.
Genie is
We
gonna
then have some
carry
more
for
camp
sure.
clearing gameplay, though these enemies are tougher than the ones at the start. This clip also gives us a better look at the Guardian's Whirlwind move and how it can knock enemies up. One significant change from Elden Ring is how enemies no longer get periods of invincibility when knocked down, and this is especially useful for moves like the Whirlwind attack if your teammates follow up. Also, notice how the magic swords of Carrie and Phalanx appear over Wilder's head without him casting a spell. I believe this is an example of a passive upgrade he got from a mini-boss. The way this one works is that every 30 seconds or so, these swords will appear over your head for free damage. Next, we get another grapple shot clip, and yes, it can be used to break the guard of
I wanna
enemy
play
using a shield.
mage. I
The
always
group
wanna
then
play
finds an
mage.
underground passage leading to a treasure room, and this gives us another look at the loot system. Once again, this is community loot, and the players must share. You can also see that there are level requirements attached to weapons. Blue is level 3, purple is level 9, and orange is level 12. Remember, there aren't stat requirements like Elden Ring, and you just have one overall level. If you find a spectral tree, you can summon a spectral hawk to carry you across the map. These follow
There's not
set
much
paths,
left.
and the little floating spirits show you the general
I'm
direction
saving
it'll
the
take
best
you.
for
You can also
last.
see the path it'll take you on the map screen. What's cool about these spectral
I'm gonna
hawks
rinse off my
opposed to the
hands
ones at the
real
start of the
quick.
match is that you're given a little control in steering them, and when you want to land, you
I'll
have more
let the
freedom on
video
where
play,
exactly
though.
you want to touch down.
I don't think I'm
This is
missing
also our
too
first
much.
look at the third character, the Duchess. She's basically the nimble rogue archetype of the group. The players also find a treasure map on a desk in this fort, and this reveals the locations of more points of interest on the map. Also, this location is literally fort height from Elden Ring, like one-to-one copy-paste. Not every location is like this, but some of them are, and it's incredibly
I didn't
tricky
even
to see
notice
iconic
Cats goes
areas
back
like
up
the
there.
Gatefront ruins dropped
No,
into
I'm not
the
gonna
remix
miss
version of
anything
Elden Ring.
important.
I'm not too bothered by this, but this is another example of ripping things straight off Elden Ring, and it plays a big role in this.
I mean,
feeling
it
of
is
being
Elden
very
Ring. What do you
much
mean
opposed to
ripping
standalone.
things off of Elden
Next,
Ring?
we
It's the
see
same
proper
freaking
Duchess
game.
gameplay,
It's
and
by the
also
same
something
developer.
really
You
cool.
can't rip off
This
something that
replays the
you've
damage
done.
an enemy or boss just took over the past 2
Is it
seconds.
ripping
And
off
as you
if
can
I
see,
do the
it's especially
same
impactful when
like
paired with something like Wild
content
Ultimate.
concept
The only
over and
game on
over?
Short
I don't
Command.
think
This is easily
so.
the strongest ability in the game. It's also
What
a
do you
great
mean
example of
ripping
cooperative
off?
interactivity that usually isn't present in other FromSoft games. This clip also shows an important change to critical hits.
Yeah,
In
you
Elden
can't
Ring,
rip off from
bosses and enemies
yourself.
are immune to damage from teammates for the duration of someone landing a critical hit. But in Night Rain, that's no longer a restriction. However, I think bosses might take reduced damage from other hits during this window, so that's not too overpowered. One last thing to note about this clip, the Duchess's passive gives her a unique quick-step Bloodborne dodge that's
You
noticeably
can
faster
get
than
caught
Ninja
for
dodges. She also gets a cool
self-plagiarism?
little
Is this
backflip
the-
if you dodge
what?
backwards twice. Check out this dagger moveset, by the way. This is much different than Elden Ring and way faster. Definitely a fan of this change, and I can vouch
Yeah,
for its
exactly.
engagement.
Sag, I
Next, we
stole
get
my
to the
own
Duchess's
idea.
ultimate, which applies invisibility to herself and the rest of the group. This is obviously useful when sneaking up on enemies, but I also found it useful even in the middle of a boss fight, because attacking doesn't seem to break stealth. You can still get hit, but yeah, it has its uses.
Oh, bro's
Finally, we get to
down.
see the fourth character, the Recluse, aka the Spellcaster Witch. Big fan of
Okay,
the design,
I
by
wanna
the
be
way,
the
and
Recluse.
I already know this is going to be Zully's main. Like any good spellcaster, the first thing she does is jump off a cliff, and this demonstrates another cool change to Night Rain: no fall damage. The group then approaches an Everjail. To open it
No
up, you
fall
find a stone
damage.
sword key and then use it on the nearby stone imps. This then unlocks the boss fight. Next, we get a look at the Recluse's unique ability, Magic Cocktail. And it's
Okay, this is
probably
what
the
I'm
coolest
gonna
ability
do.
in the game, but it's weirdly complicated. So buckle up for a long explanation. So
Oh,
when you hit an
God.
enemy with a spell, they get marked by the corresponding element. The 4 elements are magic, fire, lightning, and holy. And in this clip, the enemy gets marked with magic. Then, when you use her ability, it sucks out the elemental mark. In addition to restoring FP, this also fills in one of the 3 circles on the ability icon with the element you just sucked up. You repeat this 2 more times until all 3 circles are filled up, at which point using it a 4th time will expend the elemental icons and cast a special spell.
You know how confused I was when Raffle was trying to explain my, like, red trigger glass 5s with my jokers? Alright. 1 second.
This demonstrates another cool change to Night Rain: no fall damage. The group then approaches an Everjail to open Recluse's unique ability, Magic Cocktail, and it's probably the coolest ability in the game. It's really
Wait, why can I not just throw rocks? No, but actually, what if I just want to be a rock thrower? I didn't ask to be like a 4 or 5 spell type mage. I just wanted to throw rocks at people, man. I literally played the same staff from I think when I was level 15 until I was like level 150. I was just...
complicated, so buckle up for a long explanation. So when you hit an enemy with a spell, they get marked by the corresponding element. The 4 elements are magic, fire, lightning, and holy. And in this clip, the enemy gets marked with magic. Then, when you use her ability, it sucks out the element.
It's a great
In
question
addition to
where you
restoring
find
FP,
that.
This also fills in one of the 3 circles
I don't think
on the
you
ability
can.
icon with the element you just sucked up. You repeat this 2 more times until all 3 circles are filled up, at which point using it a 4th time will expend the elemental icons and cast a special spell. Now here's the crazy part. The magic cocktail spell is unique and depends on the combination of elements you absorbed. So like magic, magic, magic is different than magic, magic, fire is different than magic, fire, lightning. Since there are 4 different elements, this results in 14 different potential spells you can cast baked into just one ability. And you kind of have to remember them because they have different ranges and uses. Hell, some of them don't even deal damage. Fire, fire, holy, for example, creates a healing aura for yourself and nearby teammates. But the fun doesn't end there. Not only can you suck elemental marks out of enemies from the spells you cast, you can also suck them out of elemental damage your teammates deal. For example, here Wilder uses a fire attack on the boss. This applies the fire mark, and the recluse is able to suck the fire right out. And guess what? The damage your teammates take also counts. So if a teammate gets hit by a fire attack, you can lock onto them and suck it out the same way you would for an enemy. So yeah, this kind of kicks ass, and it's super fun seeing a needlessly complex move put into a game like this. The recluse also has a pretty useful ultimate. It's called Song of the Blood Soul, and it marks all nearby enemies with a blood icon. Hitting a marked enemy will restore HP and FP, and your teammates can hit them too for the same effect. Lastly, the recluse has a unique dodge animation where she floats around. I like how elegant it is, and I feel like it perfectly fits her design. Next up, we see the group running through some mines, and
Okay, well, that was honestly really cool. I think I want to play the recluse. That is probably going to be the character I
shout out to
play,
FromSoft
even though
for
I have no
sending us
idea
all
how it's
this
going to work.
handpicked
I'm going to
footage,
have
yet
to...
leaving in a T-posing miner. No hate, genuinely funny that slipped through. Anyway, yeah, you can find mines like this during runs, but when I was playing, I felt like these were too out of the way to be worth it given the time pressure. Plus,
Okay, no
I didn't find
mines.
anything super useful inside. Maybe
Yeah, I hated mines in regular Elden Ring.
We then get a look at a camp full of flame chariots. When I was playing with my group, we made the mistake of heading to this camp at the very start. This is not a level 1 area. These guys are tough.
Oh,
If only there was a way
Cat's
to
back
reach
up.
the weak
One
spot on
sec.
top of their head. Oh wait, you can use the new wall climbing ability to jump up and hit it for free. I wish I was aware of this during my play session, but hey, now we both know. Next, we see the group take on a dragon boss fight. Not much to say here, as we've seen most of this stuff already, but pay attention to the time of day. As it slowly changes to nighttime, that's your cue that you should start wrapping up whatever you're doing, because the circle begins to rapidly shrink at this point.
Fortnite!
You can see the circle closing in as they finish off the dragon. From here, what you want to do is look
Would
for
it
the
be
floating
crazy,
green tree
guys,
inside,
if I
as that's the
started
point where the
playing
circle closes
Fortnite
in. Eventually, the ring
with
of fire reaches
friends?
its smallest size. And
Would
essentially
that be,
forms an
like,
arena.
just
This is
really,
where the fight
really,
first
really
enters the boss.
weird, or-
Before the boss fight, a small group of enemies will spawn in. This serves as both a warm-up for the fight and a teaser for which boss
Go
you'll be facing.
ahead.
In this case, it's a pack of demi-humans.
I feel like
So,
at this
fittingly,
point we
boss
have
fight is
so
the
many
Demi-Queen
random
and
games
Demi-Human
that we've been
storytelling. Something I
playing.
appreciate about Night Rain is
I
that
mean,
this fight seems
I have to
specifically designed
admit,
for multiplayer.
like,
Something
I'm
you don't
better
typically
at
see in Fortnite
Fortnite than
games.
some
In
other
this case,
games.
it's either being 2 bosses at once, but I also encountered other bosses that are better examples of
I mean,
this.
but I
One of the
am better
bosses
at
was the
Fortnite
same
than some
dude
other
in Dark Souls
games.
1. During the fight,
He
you
always
chop off
sits on the
its
top.
limbs, but this forms an
Where have
additional
you
hazard
been,
as the
Noel?
severed limb keeps fighting. This is perfect for a group battle. Also, in case you're curious, its moveset seemed to modify from Dark Souls. So it
I'm not
wasn't
a
like
coward.
FromSoft
It's
ported
just
the boss from
like,
Elden Ring
doesn't
without
really
making changes.
fit the
I don't know
theme
exactly
of
what
my
those changes were,
content, if that
but I
makes
could tell that
sense.
it felt different than Dark Souls. Another modified nighttime boss we encountered was Morgoth. He was mostly
played
similar to
no
his appearance in
Fortnite
Elden
off
Ring,
stream.
but he had a few new moves, including
I don't
this
play
insane
any
alien
games.
blood slash
Well, that's
that
not
hit the
true.
whole
I
group
started
and
playing
really
Enshrouded
one-shot
the
us.
other
He also
day.
had new dagger throwing combos and just seemed more aggressive.
I already
If
mentally
FromSoft is
tuned
going
out
to
of
rely
these
on reusing
characters.
bosses,
I think this is
appreciate
going to
that
be a
these changes
Genie
make it feel
character.
new-ish
Genie
and
feels like a
super
very
cool. It's a shame that he didn't
roll,
make any
don't
unique
get hit
changes to
type
the Demi-Human
character.
boss
I
fight.
am
But oh well.
get
Anyway,
hit
after
by
completing the fight,
everything
you get the
type
message,
character.
Night Repulsed. The boss also drops a purple soul, and
So,
upon interacting with it, you get a choice between 3
yeah.
different upgrades for your character. This is basically how it works
It's
when killing
true.
mini bosses too, but the upgrade from this main boss is more substantial. Sometimes these upgrades operate purely in the background, like extra spell duration, but my group occasionally encountered some more interesting
Genie
upgrades.
was doing
One
like
time,
a
one of my teammates got an upgrade
no-hit
that created lightning bolts
Dark
whenever he
Souls
dodged,
2
and
run
everyone he found
yesterday
cast
night when I
fireballs
rated
whenever
her
he
or
walked.
something.
And
I
do
was
when he
like,
walked. Like, slightly tilting the left stick was the only way to trigger it. While the walking one wasn't super
You know
useful,
when your
both of these
friends
upgrades
are
were cool
much
because they worked as
better
background
than you
percentage
at
buffs
certain
to stats.
things?
They
That's
were
how I
noticeable
felt.
abilities that had the potential to shift our playstyle, at least a little bit. After everyone chooses an upgrade,
Still never
fog
played
rolls
Dark
in, and the
Souls.
Ring of Fire fully recedes. From there, Day 2 begins, and you get to continue exploring the map to get stronger before Night 2. Worth noting is that enemies and bosses defeated during Day 1 don't respawn, so it's a good idea to keep track of where you've already been. So yeah, the gameplay loop you've seen repeats for Day 2, and if you survive the Night 2 boss, you're immediately taken to the Night Lord on Day 3. As such, Day 3 consists of just this boss fight with no exploration phase. You progress to Day 3 by walking along a pathway to a door that reminds me a lot of the area and door at the end of Shadow of the Ur-Tree.
I've
The Night
tried-
Lord of the
I've
Bundle is
played Quake.
Gladius, a 3-headed dog monster that swings around a giant sword.
Well,
with a
I
sword.
haven't played
This guy's
Quake.
no
I
joke.
was
Also,
helping
for
somebody
those of you who
train
haven't
for
played all the
Quake,
Souls
so
1 games,
therefore
this is, in
I
fact, the first
checked
boss
out
that's
what Quake
completely
is
unique to
and
Night Rain. And I suspect the
understand
other
how
Night
the
Lords
game
will be
works.
unique as well. This guy also has a pretty devastating grab attack.
Not a
so
game
I
for me.
recommend not getting hit by it. During the
Okay,
fight,
yeah,
roll
just
wild
don't
until
get
your foes
hit,
down.
no
And
problem.
Here they showcase the ability to revive teammates with ranged weapons like bows. This is surprisingly useful, and it might be worth holding on to your ranged weapon just for situations like this. Speaking of ranged weapons, you don't have to worry about ammo in this game. It's unlimited. Around the halfway point,
Wait,
the boss
what is
explodes into
unlimited?
3 fireballs, and then
Oh,
reforms
arrows.
as 3
Arrows are
separate
unlimited.
blocks. This is probably the toughest part of the fight, and I think the best strategy is to try to take on each of them one by one. When I talked to Vadi after the event, he told me he just ran away until they reformed into one body. So that might be an even better strat, even if it's boring. Either way, this is Night Rain's best example so far of a boss designed for 3 people, and I hope the rest of the Night Lords have similar co-op mechanics. And then win or lose, that's the end of the run. Okay, that's all the footage I got, but there are still a few things they didn't include footage of that I think are worth mentioning. First, you can find spectral merchants across the map. Merchants sell a variety of consumables and weapons, but given how important leveling is, we often didn't have enough runes to spare. Like, for example, they would sometimes sell a legendary weapon for 40,000 runes, which for this game is quite a bit. They also seem to always sell a pouch that gives you 1 extra consumable slot for the rest of the run. Next to each merchant is an anvil, which you can use to upgrade your weapons. To upgrade a weapon, you need to find a smithing stone of the corresponding rarity, and then upon using it, it levels up your weapon to the next tier. So for example, a blue weapon would turn into a purple weapon. This also means that it's technically possible to level up a white weapon.
Oh, that's a crow lady. She has like crow legs, crow feet.
Also worth noting is that non-combat consumables like smithing stones or stone sword keys take up inventory space, so they might get in the way of all those fire bombs you want to carry. When exploring, you can find plants like rowa fruit scattered around sometimes. In Elden
I did
Ring,
not
this is a
notice she
crafting
has a bird
material,
head,
but that's not a
actually.
thing in Night Rain. So instead, they just restore a bit of health right when you pick them up. There are similar blue plants that restore FP too. There are also mage towers, just like Elden Ring. You know, the ones with the little puzzles where you find the spectral
Oh my
portals?
god,
Those are
I
here too.
do
So when we
not
found one,
like
we kind of just hit the
puzzles.
statue at the front and it opened up immediately. So it's unclear to me if there's more to unlocking them in the full game. But yeah, they have loot inside. Another thing you can sometimes find is a glowing red body on the ground, which is the location that someone else failed to run. If you interact with the body, some loot pops out.
Well, this is just footage. This is just game footage that the guy got. He didn't actually play the game.
One time, my group found a big purple
He just
bubble
got
floating
sent
across
this
the sky.
footage
When
3
we
months
approached
ago
it,
that
we
he
swarmed
got
a
to make
giant ant
content
swarm
on.
out. I don't totally remember how this played out, but I think we got a mini
So
boss
this
reward
is
after defeating
like
them.
3
We also get
random
invaded by
people
bosses sometimes.
who
This
are
sadly
part of
didn't
the
happen in
Elden
my
Ring
group, but I was talking
playtesting
with the
team
others when
recorded
Margaret
this
invaded them out of nowhere. What's
30-minute
cool about this is that
video
it can
for
happen
this
at
guy. That's
inconvenient
basically
times,
what
like when
these
you're fighting
are.
a big group of enemies or another boss. Do you deal with
I've
it?
talked
Do
to
you run away?
playtesters
Do
at
you
different
reposition to a
games, and
better
sometimes
location?
they're
All
not
these are
very
interesting
good.
questions that result in
So
fun
this is
emerging
not
gameplay.
necessarily
Stuff like this has the
like
potential to be the
peak
defining moment of the
gameplay.
run, where things go off the rails in a fun and memorable way. In theory, this is one of my favorite features in the whole game. I could be wrong, but
The
I don't
official
think
drop,
there's
I
a
believe,
maximum
already
range for
happened
receiving
2 hours
runes for
ago.
killed enemies.
I didn't know.
You
I
can see
thought
an
it came
example of this
out
in the
like
first clip of
midnight
the
tonight.
Duchess,
So
where she receives runes from her teammates killing enemies all the way over at the fort. This is interesting to me because it leaves the door open for strategies where you might want to split up. Like, imagine splitting up
Ooh,
and
it can
clearing 3
split
camps
up.
at the same time. That might be faster than doing it together. However, one reason not to do this is because of how shared rewards for mini-bosses work. Killing a mini-boss gives each player their own reward, but only if they approach the purple soul that it leaves behind. We also found a reinforced chest, which functioned in a similar way and let each player claim a reward from it separately. Another tip, normally when you get downed, your teammates only have 15 seconds to revive you, but this timer is removed during the main nighttime boss fights. Along with this, in case it wasn't obvious, if everyone dies here, the run is over as opposed to simply losing a level. Let's go over some details from the hub area too. Just like Elden Ring, the round table hold is the hub. To begin a run, you approach the table and select the Night Lord you want to hunt. It's vaguely similar
I
to
think
selecting
it
a
is
monster to
part
hunt
of the
in Monster
release
Hunter.
version,
The
but
game
I
then
haven't
immediately
seen
puts you in
it,
a
so
matchmaking to find a group to play with. But you
I
can also
don't
use
know.
passwords just like Elden Ring to play with friends. The hub is also populated by all of the playable characters minus whatever character you're currently controlling. They all just stand around and say hello in the demo, but I'm guessing the full game will have them giving you bits of their story between runs in a similar fashion to Hades. There's also a sparring ground area and an outside area connected to the round table hold. Here you can test out every weapon in the game and set your character level from 1 to 15, which I assume is the max. This is neat, and I took advantage of this during my play session to test out how damage scaling worked. So stats
you
like
can
strength and
really just
dexterity
fall
are
from
hidden.
anything,
Like, I
right?
genuinely
I
couldn't find
love
stats
that
screen
you
that
ride
show
on
them, and you
flying
can't manually
eagles.
raise them when leveling
What
up,
should
but
our
they do
group
still
name be?
exist, and different weapons
Fellowship
scale with
of
different stats, just like Elden Ring. To test this, I spawned in a
Fellowship of
legendary greatsword
Papagas
with a
would be
C scaling
hilarious,
strength
but
and made my character level 15. On Wilder, the strength dex guy, a two-handed light attack dealt 348 damage. On the Recluse, the intelligent character, it only dealt 191. The Duchess also dealt 191, and the Guardian dealt 299. So what this means is that even though you're free to use any weapon you find during a run, you still probably want to stick to your character's archetype, or else you'll have to deal with a damage penalty. I have mixed feelings about this, and at the very least, I don't think it should be so hidden, but it is important to know so that you can be more effective during a run. The last main component of the hub is the relic altar.
Okay,
Here you
so
can
if
put
you're a
relics to
mage,
runs,
you're
and each of
really
these
a
gives you some
mage,
sort of bonus
basically.
or new ability. You
That's
can
what
put up
that
to 3
is.
per character, but they're color-coded, and the relic slots are color-coded too. For example, one character might have 2 red slots and 1 blue slot, and that means you're only allowed to equip 2 red relics and 1 blue relic. I
Wait,
believe
that's
there's 3 or
stupid.
4 different relic colors.
So
What
they're
these relics
really
do?
taking
Well,
out a lot of the
them are sort boring stat
customization that
bonuses,
Elden
like
Ring
plus
had,
4 strength
just to
or extra
simplify the
damage with
game,
X
sort
weapon.
of.
But a few of them are actually interesting.
So you
as
can
they
really
change how you
just
play.
kind of
My
like
favorite
play
was
with
the relic that
people.
enables group healing whenever you drink from your flask. This is straight out of the Elden Ring Reforged mod I played last year. I loved it then, and I love it now because it adds another layer of interactivity and synergy between players, where you're paying attention to their positioning and their health in a way that you might not have otherwise. Another fun one that's kind of similar was a relic that gave the effects of consumables you used to all
I'm
your
excited.
allies.
It'll be
One quick
fun.
use of
We'll
this
see if
was
we
using a
play on
gold
Saturday
purple
and Sunday
right
too.
before we killed the boss that all 3 of us got extra
We'll
moves.
see how
Some
tomorrow
moves are
goes
character
first.
specific, such as the one that gives Wilder a combo attack he can use after his grapple shot that also sets his weapon on fire. Big fan of that one too. So yeah, I only got to see a few relics, but if the full game includes more of these impactful and gameplay defining cool ones, and less of the plus 7% to fingernail growth rate ones, I'm on board. That's about all I found in the hub, but I believe they gave hints that there would be more NPCs in the full game, such as a shop where you can buy and sell relics using a special currency earned after each run. And they also said something about being able to unlock skins for each character,
Yeah, it'll
which I
be
assume are just
fun.
cosmetic. Okay, that about does it for
I
details on the
love
content
not
of the
being able
game.
to take
So
fall
let's talk a bit
damage.
about the preview event itself that I attended in Vegas. So the event was unfortunately a shit show, in which people were constantly disconnecting due to network issues. Like, truly, it was a
Okay,
disaster
okay.
that
We don't
almost-
need to listen to that. I'm not too worried about it. Elden Ring, weapon, final thoughts. We can skip all this. Stuff like that always happens at events. It's the type of stuff you don't hear about when, like, I post necessarily. There's always some shit show in the background. You don't need to hear about the drama.
To put it another way,
It happens. Literally, it just happens. It's really fine. It's like to be expected.
Apparently less present in Night Rain. Sure, you'll find a weapon that gives plus 9% damage when two-handing, but in terms of moment-to-moment gameplay, having or not having that boost isn't going to change how you play. The same can be said about
this
the whole leveling system.
This girl is
Yes,
cool.
leveling up lets you deal more damage, but the way you play doesn't shift between level 1 and level 2. Now, as someone who's played a lot of action roguelikes, this is a notable absence. Now, to be fair, not all upgrades are like this. Stuff like the passive.
This is what I'm saying. It's a bit like a roguelike.
Or the relic that gives you group healing are meaningful.
Balatro's a bit like a roguelike.
So I really hope the full game has more of that.
Good,
And thinking about this issue some
yeah,
more,
I'm playing
you
this
should be more on
tomorrow.
weapons and spells. Elden Ring
Wait. I have the graphic on here. Tomorrow! We're starting a little earlier in the day because I have Balatro against Dr. Spectred at... I want to say... Oh, it's on Sunday. Sorry, we moved it. So, on Saturday, I'm playing Balatro against Dr. Spectred. So tomorrow, we're just gonna do Night Rain until whenever someone decides that they hate the other girls and they want to be out of this. And they're like, bro, why are you guys just dying? Like, I never want to see you. Has that ever happened to you guys when you play games? I mean, this hasn't happened to me because I got annoyed with them or anything, but this has happened to me when I play poker, like, for fun with some friends, and then they just sun run against you, and then they're like, okay, well, there's no point in even playing, so...
It'd be a fantastic game to turn to a roguelike.
We'll see. Yeah, we'll play until the recommendation start. Yes, that would be great, Gary. I don't know if you're able to make a command on Moobot yet, but if you could make a command, that would be awesome. Thank you.
Game. There are over 400 weapons and over 200 spells in Elden Ring, and the average Elden Ring player probably only used like less than 5% of them. But in a game where you have to use what you find,
okay, that's so funny that he said that, because when I played Elden Ring, I probably used literally the same spell. I literally used the exact same spell, Meteorite, all the way until the end, all the way. I mean, I didn't beat Elden Beast, so I guess I haven't beaten the game, but...
repeated runs, suddenly there's an opportunity to engage with all these weapons and spells you probably overlooked. Plus, Elden Ring has a shitload of different enemies and bosses, so again, they have a deep well to draw from. And that's on top of them bringing back bosses from past Dark Souls games. Yes, this all relies entirely on recycled content, but that doesn't change the fact that it gives FromSoft a lot to work with in terms of variety. So yeah, maybe the leveling and passives being kind of boring is actually fine within the context of the rest of the game. Also, even if the player builds are limited when compared to other roguelikes, I think there's still a lot of potential for emerging gameplay when you factor in the rest of the gameplay systems, like the synergies between different character abilities, or unexpected hazards like bosses invading you in the middle of a fight. There's also a lot to be said about the map itself. It's deeply intertwined with all the other systems. Figuring out the best way to move around the map under time pressure is engaging, and simply where and when you get yourself into a fight can lead to
it becomes a
so
player.
You like the game,
well, is it?
You weren't sure.
Didn't they accidentally? Weren't they supposed to make it a two, like it was a 1, 2, 3 person game, but then they just messed up. So Katsuko is so cute. Yeah, he's very, very cute. He's so adorable up there. I feel like that's what happened the last time, no? So. Editor generated. But I don't really know. I have no idea.
Sure, Pine, you're confusing me. Let me put it like this. As a massive fan of FromSoft, Souls-likes, and the action roguelike genre, I'm in the dead center of the Venn diagram of the potential audience for this game. I had fun playing it, and I think, at worst, this game will be a fun diversion for a couple weekends with my friends. It has a lot going for it. I think the time pressure is compelling. I appreciate all the co-op shenanigans, and I'd be lying if I said I wasn't looking forward to fighting Dark Souls 2 bosses with Elden Ring's combat. Since this demo only showed off a small part of the game, I can't be sure about everything, but the potential is there. It'll depend on how some of the systems pan out in the full release, such as how the map changes.
Okay. I mean, I feel like that's a pretty solid take. I think it'll be fun. I don't think that this game is... knock on wood, going to be that difficult, which I am hoping that it is not going to be too difficult, because Miko, I don't think has ever played an Elden Ring game before, so, and as you guys know, I'm a bit of a one-trick when it comes to gaming. I can play mage, and just mage, and that's basically it. But yeah, I think it should be a lot of fun. I think the final bosses will be difficult, but we're probably not going to get there until... we'll see how long we play, like I mentioned. So yeah, I hope you guys will enjoy tomorrow for sure. Code Miko and Patastic P at least are going to be really, really, really good content. We're going to have a lot of fun. So I hope you guys all enjoy. And I will be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern, as the graphic says, to play some Elden Ring with the girls. And it will be a super good time. So thank you all so much for joining tonight. I will be back tomorrow. I'm giving the raid over to, let's see. Thank you guys all for joining. I appreciate you. And thank you all so much for the support for the American Heart Association, which is turning more and more into the American Spade Association. But we at least leveled up one of the stakes today. So that's good. Making sure that we don't end up as the American Spade Association is always difficult. But I will see you guys all tomorrow. And in the meantime, I'm going to give you guys over to Joey, who is probably IRL streaming somewhere. So thank you guys all so much. My brain is honestly fried. I feel like playing Balatro is so exhausting because it just takes so much out of me to play it. Like, it's just... I think playing as Raffle, who is really good, is just like, oh my lords, what is happening? So, still really, really cool. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining. Balatro is super fun. And I'm really excited to play Night Rain tomorrow. So I hope you guys have a wonderful night. And I'll see you all tomorrow for Night Rain with the girls. All right, peace out. Good night, guys. Bye. Thanks for hanging. Bye.